Hey, stop looking at the
Meow.
screen! Sorry. Sorry. Are you captioning? Are you gonna caption? You got my coughs, so. Okay. And at least. We're working. Okay, cool. So I don't know if I'm competing with the music. Hopefully not. That's why there's like a little flare with the music. Of course, if you're watching the VOD, there's no music. But you can see what we're listening to at the bottom, and then if you like it, you can find them on Spotify or whatever. Shazam it. I also hopefully found the Chippy Choppa song. So that Chippy Choppa song, that's from a child star from like 12 years ago. She is not a child anymore. But she's like on like variety shows and stuff. So I was like, oh, because you know, I like finding the original sources of just about everything, right? Got popular all of a sudden. You know, why? Sounds like a kid. And it was because she's no longer a kid. So, you know. Okay, there we go. It's so fucking cold. Okay, so my mom wants me to boil some stuff. We're gonna wait until the commercial break is over. I don't know. If it's over or not. But I'm my hair or something. Yikes. Weird. Okay, so cable A seems to be fine. We're gonna try it again with A. Let me move some shit around. Too many things on my screen. Alright. Oh my god. Let's kill some stuff. So B didn't sound crazy in the recording, but it sounded crazy in my ear. So I don't really know what. Oh my god, fuck Luke, come on. Hey. Oh, there it is. Maybe okay. You guys said. When? Oh wow. Okay. All within the first 10 minutes, am I right? Okay. Let me bring you back. We may or may not make bread too. I'm still kind of on the fence about that one. But let's get back to the kitchen scene. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't sound crazy. There's a slight delay. So that's still distracting, but it's definitely not as bad as when I was using cable B. So I'm gonna just check what it's. Oh, is that the start of the ad? So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over. Oh shit, do I need a... Ugh. Okay. I didn't adjust it from, I guess, yesterday. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Alright, so my mom wants to make nilaga, which if y'all don't know, that is like a Filipino beef soup. We like soup in this house. I need to eat the PINAKBET. I can show y'all what that is. She said the beef is down here. I also need to deal with some fish. I'm pretty sure nilaga needs cabbage, so maybe we'll start with the non first. Let me fuck with this first before we touch animal protein and stuff. How about that? So, I'm just gonna double check a nilaga recipe. Because Google. Let me wait, she's messaging. What? Okay. Oh my god, wait, whose birthday? Duck. Okay. Nilaga. Baka. Baka is cow. Kawaling Pinoy? Okay. Yes, I see cabbage in here. Meow meow. Okay, green beans, cabbage, potatoes. Did we use up all the potatoes already or no? Oh yeah, those are onions. All right. So, cabbage. Have a ton of cabbage, by the way. Don't fucking buy it. All right. So I'm gonna cut up this cabbage first, and then we're gonna have it soak for a little bit in some water. I'm gonna make these pieces pretty small, and I will go ahead and put like the butt in the compost pile. Okay, how about we use the other one? But yeah, everyone, if you were able to make it to the subathon yesterday, thank you so much for helping me out. I super appreciate it. We had like, what is it, like 4 or 5 subs, but we had $200 in donations. So I appreciate everyone's monetary help. And if you weren't able to help monetary, but you like hung out and stuff, like that's still support, right? So I think we had a really nice community day yesterday with the subathon. So I appreciate it. Thanks for, you know, hanging out and shit. It ended up being like an 11-hour stream, so I, you know, gave you some time for free. And yeah, I hope everybody had. So I'm gonna shred it. A, this will cook faster. B, it'll hopefully be easier for them to eat and me. I don't know about you, but I don't like it when there's like kind of like big chunks of cabbage and stuff. I find it kind of hard to eat a little bit. That's just me. You do you. This is just what I am can do. Okay. There we go. Also, our kitchen is pretty small. Just do that. She said she wants to make nilaga and stuff, but she needs to buy the vegetables first. So I texted her. I was like, by the way, we have a fuck ton of cabbage that you may or may not have forgotten about. Most likely forgotten about. So please don't buy cabbage because we've got cabbage. Please don't. If she really wants to, we have canned potatoes, like canned potato slices. I don't know. I feel like they'll be pretty flimsy in the soup, but you know, they're already cooked. So I feel like that's kind of like a viable option. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put the center thing in there too. I'm just gonna cut it up. The core, or I don't know how I'm supposed to refer to it as. I guess it's not really morning anymore. I was like, this is kind of like a morning stream, and then I was like, not exactly. When I looked at the time just now, it's like 1 p.m. here. Okay. So we're all chopped up. So I'm just like looking through to see if there's like really big pieces. And we're gonna make some of them a little thinner or whatever. Okay, that's good enough for me. All right, so we're gonna wash in vinegar and water. Water in this container. Vinegar, we got just white vinegar, no like flavored vinegar, fancy vinegar, anything like that. And I will agitate it, but for now, we're just gonna have it hang out. And I'm gonna get that beef out so we can start boiling the fuck out of it. Which one is this? This feels, it still feels frozen. We've got some, she wants me to deal with some fish too, but it's feeling pretty frozen still. All right. So we don't have any potatoes per se. We'll deal with green onions when that time comes. This is a fuck ton of beef. So she wants me to boil it out. I'm guessing we can like wash it a little bit before we do that. So I'm gonna take this. This looks like it's for double boiling or whatever. We're gonna do a little rinse. Vinegar and water. Okay. We don't always rinse or wash our protein. Again, that's like a little comfort thing. But there are a lot of cultures that do like the vinegar and water things for meat as well as vegetables. So so we'll go ahead and do that. This stove is not on, okay? Just in case you're like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? No, 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 no. Stove is not on. We just have a small kitchen, okay? Let me just okay. And after I handle this, I'm gonna wash my hands. Because it's raw ass meat. There's blood. I'm just putting it in this metal pot situation. Ooh, you're looking nice. Now, I don't know if she wants me to trim the fat. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not really sure if she wants me to trim the fat or not. I guess I can call her right now and ask. Let me wash my hands though. Holy texture.
Meow meow.
It's like almost overflowing. I'm not turning on the heat, by the way. We're just placing it there because our kitchen is small. So I'm gonna add some vinegar to this water, probably a little bit more than that. Let's just, okay. My God, phone. Yo, what up, Brian? Oh my God. You know, I think you should remove the clips that played during the ad time. It's like you're adding ads for subs. You think so? I mean, shouldn't people, like, what if people just show up and they got a gifted sub and they don't know fuck all about me? That's why I put my clips in there. I mean, it's either that or, I mean, because the whole point of me doing, like, the ad page or whatever is so that everybody doesn't miss what's going on in the stream. That's like 0.01 timing on that. Timing?
Meow meow.
But it just is just, well, I mean, we're gonna have the ads no matter what. It's like, I still have to make money. I'm not gonna stop having ads. That, and I can't actually stop having ads. So, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing a game and I'm not dying, if the ad break happens, I'll just stop. Because that's for the viewer, not me. You know what I mean? Like, I can pause what I'm doing. Like, that doesn't bother me. Because if I do the ad break, and let's say half the chat gets an ad and half the chat is subbed, that's not likely ever, by the way. Then if I keep on doing what I was doing, then the people who got the ad break are going to be like, well, what the fuck just happened? And then I'll have to, like, repeat myself, which I don't really mind, but then, like, that's disruptive for the people who didn't get the ad break, right? You're talking about when someone gets gifted a sub and an ad is running. The percent of that is really low. Talking about when someone gets gifted a sub and then the ad is running. Oh my God, there we go. Well, I'm talking about everyone, though. Like, what if there are people who get ads, but there are also people in the chat who are subbed,
Meow meow.
or just don't get the ad? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the people who got an ad miss out on whatever the fuck I was doing, assuming that there was something to miss out on, you know? Because, like, have you ever been in somebody's chat and been, like, trying to do something or whatever, then you get an ad, and then you don't know what happened because, like, shit happened during the ad, and then all of a sudden people are lolling at something you don't know.
Meow meow.
But we were playing anyways, even while your clips are playing? Are you talking about yesterday, specifically? Because I'm talking about in general. It's hard when I'm trying not to die. You know what I mean? In a game. Like, for example, I'm reading chat on my other phone. I always get ads on my channel. I always get ads on my channel. So it's like, you know, if I were viewing as like a normie viewer that doesn't know fuck all about me, why is it still frozen? I don't know. I just feel it's kind of considerate for the people who get ads. Happened 3 times yesterday when we were doing goofy shit, then I look over and ads are playing. Basically, you never have fluid non-disrupt ads. Ads are gonna happen for some people, you know? I could have, I mean, if I truly wanted to do something where, you know, it wouldn't be interrupted, then I'd have sub-only streams. You know what I mean?
Meow meow.
I could just do it that way, because I've thought about it. Fuck those people. I thought the ad timer is so people can avoid the ads if they want. The ad timer is to let people know that yes, there are ads coming. If they want to take a shit break, that would probably be the best time to do it. You know what I mean? And that way they're not surprised. You know, like sometimes I'm in people's chat and like I'm right about to fucking clip something.
Meow meow.
And then I get a 90-second ad that I didn't know was happening, or else I would have clipped right before the ad started. Shit like that pisses me off. You know? Well, that's no discoverability, but this really doesn't make sense, the ad thing. Well, the reason why I chose to do the ad thing is because Nutty gave me access to it kind of beforehand just to see if like his wording or shit made sense, since everything like takes forever for me to understand. To like test it out or whatever. But for me, personal break thing, because then people, they know. So if they want to scratch their ass, pick their nose, go take a shit, they can do it. And then for those who, you know, got a sub but they don't really know me, they can see some of my old ads and shit, or some of my old clips and stuff like that. But I like it mostly for the warning, because it's nice to have a warning that you're getting an ad, you know? Although the text that goes with it, like, I feel there's like a lag. There's like a delay, and I don't know if there's a way for me to fix that. I'm a sub and I can't flip content during ad time. Basically, my view is you implemented the inconvenience of ads onto subs. Let me see. Well, I'll have to think about that. Because sometimes I take the time during an ad break to like leave my computer. You know?
Meow meow.
I could not justify it. I thought about it for a while.
Meow meow.
Well, just do a BRB screen. That's fine, playing clips while you BRB. But that's what it is. That my commercial break and my BRB screen are the same exact thing. I use one scene for that. Do you know how many scenes I have? I have at least 20 scenes. And 3 of those nest into other scenes. Like, I already have to do with my stream. That's not what we did yesterday, lol. No, my BRB screen and my ad break scene are the same scene. It is the same scene. So before, it's not Christmas anymore, so I took it off. But like
Meow meow.
I understand that, Bo, but you do not BRB ad break.
Meow meow.
I was also trying not to die. We were playing that game for 7 hours. It is really hard to interact with chat and like manage things for the stream when you're trying not to die. The missed content, man. I mean, I don't know. I got at least 7 clips out of that, so I don't know about the missed content. They're gonna see it. I don't know many people who are gonna watch an 11-hour VOD. Let's just be real about it. So, yeah, like right now, I have an ad. I have an ad on my second account. So, also, I'm washing meat. I don't really think anyone's missing a whole lot. I need to ask my mom if she wants me to trim this fat or not. We aren't gonna agree on this because I think you're taking what I'm saying out of context. You can run your stream however. I just don't know how. I'm trying to think about that, and I'm trying to like prep this food at the same time. You know what I mean? If this was a sit-down stream and we were talking straight up just about like production, maybe I could wrap my brain around it a little bit better, but I can't do that right now. Mom, do you want me to trim the fat off this shit?
The what?
Do you want me to trim the fat off or not?
You go ahead and trim some that are visible fat.
Okay, but that was interesting. She was the first. Where are we gonna throw this fat? You know. Ugh. Oh. What? I was talking. That was rhetorical. That's okay.
Okay, so I now have my mic slider at negative.
I'll see how other people feel about it too
And again, I lowered the mic and it's off to the side.
before I decide what I'm gonna do
I don't know.
moving forward about the ad break, whatever.
Really terrible for you.
Because I spent a lot of time on that,
But that's
so I'm not trying to like get rid of something that I suffered over, or suffered to understand, right? To implement on my stream
so we
when I'm always constantly changing everything anyway.
yeah, we won't do
Play is fairly new
We have Genshin coming at it.
how to like execute.
Chrome is C. Chrome
Yep.
is the normal cable input. We still need a test for Leorn board.
Making the stuff for the Christmas specific commercial break stuff,
Well, we can check
which we'll keep. We just won't use it until Christmas next year.
Let's.
People
Where the fuck is this folder?
feel about it if they feel like it hinders their experience, because you're the first person who's really said anything. And you stream too, so obviously your opinion holds a little more weight than, you know what I mean? My hands are wet right now, and I'll bring you back, but my voice commands don't work, okay? So,
Make a Leorn board.
one hand stuff and the other
Video effects.
hand seconds here.
Media. Alright. So.
Your kale. Kale.
And then
Radishes, bok choy.
the deck. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
We'll test for brown.
Okay, so I'll watch these potatoes for the thing too, because I don't want these potatoes living forever. And by the when I said my hands were in raw stuff, they were gloved, but my hands were still wet, you know.
That was the deck. It's on default right
What
now.
is this?
Meow meow.
Yeah, Leorn board, receiver, and deck are on default. So if I change it to
I'm gonna use these potatoes for the soup.
Yeah, and the
maybe we'll
Kale.
change it
Ooh.
to A. Let's change it to A.
Naga? Okay.
the do we have bok choy?
Yeah, it's a big bok choy. It's not the baby.
Wait,
Big bok choy for the
Like the normie bok choy.
sinigang.
Don't we have bok choy in the right now? Okay. So this is another half of cabbage.
Table A.
Then-
'Cause I
Bok choy that
Okay.
forgot about.
So
now too.
shut up.
we can
What
use
is
the bok
this?
choy for the sinigang.
Celery.
That's celery.
Let me do that again.
Is the bok choy for sinigang?
Okay. So I'll put these together.
Tomatoes, 1 tomato, that's fine.
Separate
We
bowl.
don't have this taro.
How about we?
Okay, so do you want it today, or do you, if I,
Where'd Leo?
What? So we have something to eat tonight.
well, you said you wanted me to start working on this nilaga, so did you
Nilaga
not
will take
wanna...
forever for that to tenderize, so you can just boil it, tenderize it.
Okay, so one burner for the nilaga, for the beef, but we won't actually make the nilaga.
Until the beef is tender. Will that be tender by 4 or 5 o'clock?
Well, I mean, sinigang isn't gonna be done in 30 minutes, so...
What is that?
Okay, well, I don't... Last time I made sinigang, you thought it was gonna be done in 30 minutes. I'm just letting you know, like, it's not gonna be done in, like, a hurry.
We still don't have taro.
Are you okay with making it without taro, or do you need me to go get...
We used to use taro before. So.
Meow meow.
like, one something?
I don't know where it's coming out of.
Do they
Boil it.
boil the nilaga right away? Then it may be ready by 5 o'clock or so.
Okay, we're gonna set this aside so we know that it's for the sinigang.
Oh my god. Okay. No.
I need another thing for the fish. This will be the fish in the future. Don't rush the chef. Yeah, I wasn't even had some reasons, but I couldn't make sense of it with Terry. Is Terry like our age, Terry? Did he used to play tennis?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you not turning back to the kitchen scene? Oh my god, thank you. Okay.
Meow meow.
North Carolina area I was thinking about.
There's a lot of potatoes.
Meow meow.
That was from one of the boxes. Okay, so do you...
Yeah, there's another.
I mean, do you want to maybe use these for both the nilaga and the sinigang? I mean,
We
it's
don't
not
put
taro,
potatoes
but
in, no.
I mean,
No, just the nilaga. You can give away some of the big ones.
so wonder which one you're talking about. There's a Asian dude named Terry that played tennis when I was in high school.
You can use this in the sinigang, right?
You want to put it in the sinigang?
Meow meow.
Are those grapefruit?
Yeah. It's season.
Meow
So
meow.
it's grapefruit and oranges? Okay. You're so pale. He's our age too? He's a Nutty fan? Wait, was he like... Wait, what? He was like... Wait. Yeah, I didn't know if Nutty was gonna raid that day, so I was trying to figure out when I was gonna start. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing in the...
Meow meow.
Tell me if you use the microwave because it's gonna. He wanted to help, but I was at work. Oh, with the mod stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's the mod packing from
Meow meow. Meow meow.
from Dro, who was the person that was playing with us.
Meow.
Oh, that's clever. Let me just warm. I'll warm this in a little bit because this whole stove gets hot when I start doing things. She's Pro Spaghetti. She's very good at delegating tasks. She's very good at making plays. So she's really good at Genshin too. Many times she made comms I didn't understand. Then I did, and then I died. Yeah. Well, you were trolling, man. That game is very. It's just like.
Meow meow.
So, like, if I. When it was just me and Nutty, at one point I heard Nutty, or I knew he was somewhere else.
Meow meow.
And so I was like, I'm not fucking with this. So a lot of it is like his dice, and I don't know which ones don't. Seen. I basically try not to engage any of them.
Meow meow.
I've died by spiders, sand dune, tar. I fell a lot of times. By a mask. Got the wrong fire exit first way I died. Aren't there like a gajillion fire? Like, I didn't realize there was wrong fire exits. I just knew they were what I've been seeing in the game. I hated when Phasmal got harder, so I couldn't screw around anymore. Yeah, you are so safe. It's funny because you will probably live. Yeah, I closed doors on you. I was like, if you want to make all that noise, I'm just gonna shut the door. That way, if there's something actually there, it'll just kill you, and then I'll transport you back. You know. Oh my god, this fat is thick.
Meow meow.
And then transport Bella back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was well, I know at some point you got eaten by something. Like your face was eaten, so I was like,
Meow meow.
or do we just leave him there? Or.
Meow meow.
And then Dro was like, he's not moving anymore. You can bring him back. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that one time I killed myself, I was like, or they don't realize I'm here, so I'm just gonna kill myself.
Meow meow.
Because the goo. There we go. I need to move the camera, but then I'll need to change gloves. Okay, how can I... Did I touch anything with my pinky?
Meow meow.
Okay. Okay, good. Left in to die from, but I feel like I don't. We have a friend that I think was full. We were not playing with the brutal monster mode. Legs, and I guess they hear music, they chase you, and they kill you. And so I saw some of that. Holy shit. So I'm guessing that's a hard mode thing. He was playing with all of them were new. So just as equally inexperienced. Yes. Okay, we'll keep that much. Okay, camera's a little laggy. Slightly concerned. Go. Oh. Towards yourself, especially if you're like not that great with a knife, okay? If you're comfortable putting I'm sorry. That game is just though, the way I was doing ASDW, it definitely did not feel good after a while. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure there are people that play this game like every day. And I imagine. Because my wrist was but that was fun. Yeah, the first like 98% of the time I died. I think I lived once out of all the rounds we did. We found stuff. So finding stuff? I found a cook or like, but like Nutty was in front of me, so like, you know. Lagging? Whoa! What? Okay. It's me. It's my kitchen. What? Okay. Do this. So usually what we do is that we boil the meat, right? Like if there's fat or whatever oof, meat we're cooking. And then we'll skim that fat later. So that's why we're trying to do that now. Might not get all of it just because like it is a little difficult. But we are getting most of it off. There's some meat stuck on this section, so I'm gonna get to this without like hurting myself and saving this meat on this piece. So knives soon. I didn't see what Terry got blocked this or anything, was it? Okay. This, come on.
Hey, stop
Meow
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Okay, this. Boing.
Give me box for now.
Which do you want to give away? The grapefruits?
Um, by that.
Just eat the lettuce with something.
Maybe want some. Yeah.
Have like a big Korean radish.
I use that.
Oh.
Yes, it's been hard.
There we go. There's the last piece. Move these potatoes somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I got meat fat on that towel, so it's probably dirty now.
Stopping. That's it. I got what I want. You always stop when I get what I
Meow,
want.
meow.
Alright. Uh-oh. Meow? Meow? Hold on, where's Discord? Oh, hey, Avago. I can't hear you, though.
Hi, Bill.
Oh, okay. I'm not degenning, it's only 12. I'm not degenning. This mini map was like, oh no!
Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier from Akayan, yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things. I'm hungry in real life though, unfortunately.
Meow meow.
Makes sense. I'm very unfocused when I'm starving. I mean, that's true. Okay.
But you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. To mix.
Loved, but touching raw meat, so. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Pan. Your sunglasses are here, by the way.
That's good for me today.
And then bring it a little bit. And then you have to keep on screwing the screw from the back. Okay. Get this pot ready.
Happy birthday, you sexy girl. Gonna go get some sleep? Okay. Have a nice sleep before your doctor's appointment. That's a good rhythm? Yeah, they're like in sync this time. It's weird. I had the last one speakers too. Those are the best. Okay. Am I gonna have to do like a 3 fucking
Okay.
maybe get one of those pop-up ones?
Alright, so here is our meat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this lid to drain it out and we're gonna put it in the pot. We're gonna start boiling it. And then we can start working on the fish for the sinigang. Because it needs to be cleaned up. I'm pretty sure there's scales all over it. Right, how are we gonna do this? Or should I just use a metal? Maybe I should just use a metal one. Yeah, let's just use a metal one. Okay. I'll just use a metal one. Pouring out the from us cleaning the meat. Put this meat into the pot and we're gonna just boil it for a while. This needs to get washed too now because I was touching raw meat. Okay. Turn this on, like medium-ish. Okay, and while that gets to working, because I want a snack, we're gonna heat this up. This is like food my mom might get me center they go to, and I know they're not gonna eat it. And I nuked it earlier, but if we nuke anything, it's gonna ruin the stream. So no using the microwave. Warm that up. That can like warm up independently over there. It doesn't need me to watch it. We're gonna start washing some of the things that we used today. Away first, so we have room. This mom's coffee stuff. Is this dry? Okay, awesome. How about you? Sort of. Okay, so we're drying everything, so we have more room to dry other things that we're about to wash. And, you know, things that are plastic for food storage have little nooks and crannies. So I'm trying to make sure all the nooks and crannies are actually dry. So they're here. Yeah. And then everybody's like, why does it smell like that? It's because you didn't fucking dry it. So yeah. Mom wants the beef really tender, which understandable. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's do that, do this. We'll watch those. That's warming. Okay. We got another snack for later. This towel needs to go in the wash pile now. Because dead animal fat was on it. Additional lighting. Clear it down. We're not gonna fuck around with any with that. It's okay. Just okay. So I don't typically run the water, but we need to make sure it gets warm slash hot because we're washing things that touched dead animal fat and stuff. So need to make sure. Also, these gloves are like not the best. I'm gonna have to like when we need to get new gloves, we need to get different ones. So I'm washing the sink while we wait for the water to get to this cleaning thing. Okay, looks like it's starting to get steamy. That's good. Okay. Let that. You're in my ear.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Oh my god. there for now. Yeah. I'm just gonna stir around these potatoes and stuff because they weren't exactly like an even layer anyway. There we go. Nice and sizzly. Awesome. Let's take a little cheers chat. Now I need to wash some potatoes for this situation. But first we're gonna snack. This is marzipan. The lighting might be a little. No, you can see it. Soft, chewy. This one tastes a little citrusy. Honestly, don't know if that's like normal. That because marzipan is like almond stuff, right? So, and it looks like looks like the camera's a little smudgy. I'm gonna have to like clean you. Okay, sorry, chat. Okay. You look a little better. Delay is probably like 8 to 10 seconds. But so this is for us to snap. And then this is the beef we're boiling. So I'm just gonna gently bring it to a boil and then kind of keep it there. Right? This cabbage is for the nilaga. So nilaga is a beef soup. And we're gonna be eating some nilaga. I was craving red meat. I don't know. And then today, earlier, you might have heard, my mom came in, and my mom and my aunt qualify for like food assistance from the city, and so I think it's like 12 months they get a produce box. So there's a box that comes from the food bank. That is not the produce box. And then there's a separate produce box from like another organization in the city that provides produce for seniors that qualify for said food box. So it varies, but it's a very fragile like lettuce, super fragile lettuce. What else? Do I need to take care of these onions? Oh, no. Yeah, let's take care of these onions. So I'm running cold water for this, by the way. Yeah. I'll probably use that guy today because I accidentally injured. gentler with you because I kind of destroyed you a little bit. Man, all of y'all are looking a little. There we go.
Meow meow.
Oh, sorry.
Meow meow.
I'm only rinsing these with water. I'm not trying to, like, do soap and water or whatever. Okay. Okay, some of you got I don't know if it was the shock of the cold water that could be it too. Sorry about that. We're gonna put y'all like that. You guys can get reacclimated with sunshine and everything. Yeah? Okay. Buddy okay? Yeah. Okay. Check on y'all in like an hour. See how y'all are doing. Yo, what up, DJ? This is here. I know natural lighting is pretty much the best. How are you? Good afternoon. Nice to see you. Hopefully, if you hear the music, it's not too loud. I'm trying to think of maybe if I want to move the widget. Okay. Okay, that's smelling good, so I'm going to turn that burner off. Because it smells like food, so when it starts smelling like food, I feel like that's a pretty good sign. Okay. Let me pick some of these potatoes to put in the nilaga, not the sinigang, because I was like, my mom was like, do you want to put kale in the sinigang? And I was like, do you want to put kale in the sinigang? And I was like, why don't you want to put potatoes? And you're like, potatoes are way closer to taro than kale to cabbage. You know what I mean? So, whatever. Small ones. Be careful because my hands are already a little wet, right? So, I'm like, where's my food? Okay. Check here. 6. Come on. Here. Yeah. Those look good. So I kind of want to just use already small ones. I feel like that would be like a better strat for this. And again, vinegar and water, right? Got this water. I'm really gonna do a couple different rounds of scrubbing for the potatoes just because like potatoes are gonna take a while. Oh, we don't have any corn either. She wants to use canned corn, which I don't care, but canned corn. I don't think I've seen canned corn in a while. I've seen canned just about everything else though. There's also corn involved with nilaga. So and if you've been to some of the cooking streams before, so this is a piece of aloof that one of the Mexican grocery stores. And so I cut it off and I use it to scrub vegetables, particularly or exclusively potatoes. So this is just for potatoes. I don't use it for dishes. This is just for potatoes. It lives in its own little cup on the windowsill. So like the sun can sanitize it when I'm not around or whatever. So yes. So that's what this is for. I'm gonna get a little bit of this drink out. I'm gonna take some of my food that we just warmed up. Maybe water down this cranberry juice a little bit. And then we'll get to scrubbing these potatoes. And since we're not working on this yet, this bowl is gonna be for the sinigang. We're just gonna keep this aside and put it back in the fridge. I just wanted to like keep all this stuff together. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat the PINAKBET too. And this boring.
Meow meow.
I don't know if they ate all of this, so I don't want to eat this because it's open. Okay, what do I need to eat? I need to eat this. Okay, so anyway, the beef is for nilaga. Nilaga is a soup. And so these potatoes are also for that soup. That cabbage is also for this soup. But I need to eat things that need to move out of the fridge, right? So this is a combination day where we're cooking and prepping, but we're also getting rid of shit that needs to be eaten. Nice bowl, thank you. So I also have some PINAKBET and the final remnants of the Peking duck that we had for Christmas.
Meow meow.
Oh, is there an ad? Okay.
Celebration of the year of the ox.
There's an ad
And
happening.
Long redemption has no cooldown anymore. There's still a cap per user. Hi, Nutty. But there's no cooldown. There you go. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a face one day.
Okay. Oh, this needs hot
I'm gonna make
sauce.
a face one day, and it's gonna be really dumb.
This needs hot sauce.
Happy Lunar New Year!
Okay, cool. This needs hot sauce. It's boring. Um, all right. Should I put Tabasco or should I put this? No, we'll do this first. We'll do this first. Okay, that's boring. Good. Good. Okay. Cannot believe how boring that was. Alright, so this is PINAKBET. I don't really know how to describe it to you. It's a vegetable meat. It is not vegan.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
There's usually shrimp paste almost always involved. So there's eggplant, okra, green beans, pumpkin, sweet potato? I forget. It's orange and I like it. And it looks like there's meat, so this might be pork. So I'm gonna warm it in this pan. And we're gonna eat it because I don't want it to live in the fridge for too long. It's already been in the fridge for like 2 days. I didn't touch it. Because my mom got it, I guess specifically for me. I don't know if she specifically got it for me or they shared it and I'm eating the leftovers. But PINAKBET is definitely one of my favorite dishes. Sinigang is going to be on the top, though. I feel like nothing's really going to beat Sinigang. Sinigang is, like, the best. So, you know what I mean? But... Excuse me. It's definitely up there. This is one of the things I don't make. Haven't really learned how to make PINAKBET. So I'm just gonna put it on low and let it like reheat while we eat these leftovers. So I think earlier I had an arepa-like thing. I think it lived in the fridge for too long. It was very tough. Not so my bad. It happened. Let me water this down. Once his mom's gonna change her mind. I'm gonna see which vegetable she wants to keep or not. I'm gonna do a donation because there's like a community fridge near me that only does donations on Sunday. So no cheese this time because the cheese comes from the food bank box. I'm gonna see which one she wants to let go of. Okay, let me just stir the green beans, pumpkin. I'm gonna guess it's pumpkin. I always get kind of mixed up with like pumpkin and sweet potato sometimes. Most of the time it's pumpkin. Or it's like kabocha, which is like kind of in between a pumpkin and a squash. But typically more like a pumpkin. But I love it. It's delicious. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry for the shaky cam. I'm sorry. Trying to adjust you in a way that doesn't make you like motion sickness or something. But also like that my tripod can handle, because like my phone's really heavy. So I need to make sure like you don't fall because of the weight of the phone. Especially since like, you know, there's water involved. Might be dangerous, right? Don't want to ruin anything like my phone or power cords or, you know. So again, this is vinegar and water, right? So what we're gonna do is that we are scrubbing these potatoes with this piece of loofah that I have that is only for vegetables. And pretty much exclusively for potatoes, because I typically find myself scrubbing potatoes with this more than any other kind of vegetable or root. So, all right, so that guy. We might do 2 rounds of scrubbing for these, right? Okay. And again, in my opinion, a potato is a lot closer in relation, anyway, to taro than kale is to cabbage. I'm just saying. So I'm a little confused why mom doesn't want to try the sinigang with potato, but it's her world. I'm just living in it. All right. So this is the first pass. Pretty sure I got everybody, but I'm not really sure, so that's why we do 2 passes. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but the water is already looking pretty not clear anymore, right? That's all the stuff we scrubbed off, right? And we used to not do the vinegar and water thing. We used to just clean with water. I know, I feel like I have way more peace of mind now that I do the vinegar and water thing. So, you do you, but it's an option, right? So I'm gonna put this in the gray water bucket that we have in the... So then we're gonna rinse out, and we're like pat. Okay, so again, I'm gonna let these hang out. I'm gonna get some more vinegar. The cabbage has been soaking in the vinegar. I agitated it a little bit, the vinegar and water situation. So, you know, I'm just gonna let them hang out. Trying to be careful because my charger is right over here. Not trying to get like water near electronics, but yeah, this is the cabbage, right? Container's probably too small. That's fine. But you see, like I cut them in strips and stuff like that. So, I do try to agitate it every once in a while because, like, again, I chose a container that's a little too small. So we want to make sure things are getting agitated, right? Because soaking stuff is nice. But you gotta make sure there's some friction happening. So there's cleaning happening. Right? So there. Okay. And sometimes I rinse my hair with like vinegar and water. Like a dilution of vinegar with water. And sometimes I clean surfaces with vinegar and water. So the vinegar smell doesn't last for like ever. You know, it eventually goes away. For anyone who might have heard of that kind of household practices or whatever, I'm just like, is that okay to do? Like, the vinegar smell doesn't last around forever. So, like, if you're worried about the vinegar scent, it does go away, right? Surfaces you're not supposed to use vinegar and water on, apparently marble. So I have wrecked this cutting board. There's like a special oil you're supposed to use for maintaining marble. So I don't properly maintain this marble cutting board. But I do like it. It's beautiful. It's nice. You know. And here. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check the PINAKBET in a little bit. I'm starting to smell it. Again, I did not make the PINAKBET. Mom got it from like a Filipino takeaway place. So there we go. Yeah, I think I separated most of them, so it should be pretty okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this back on the windowsill till we need it, I guess. I'm gonna put you over here. All right. Using a lot of gloves today, unfortunately. So these are for that. I need to work on the vegetables for the sinigang too. We're having a little bite of this. And it looks like we'll be able to eat this pretty soon. I'm definitely smelling the little tiny flaky things of like pink stuff. That is going to be shrimp paste. We call it bagoong. I think Vietnamese people use shrimp paste too. So I don't know like the Vietnamese equivalent for fish or shrimp paste. But yeah, so there's like little tiny, actually I can zoom, hold on. So like here, you see that there's little tiny flecks of pink stuff? And that, just FYI. There we go. So that smells pretty much almost done. It was already pre-cooked. I'm just reheating it for me to eat, you know? And then I need another cutting board. I mean, I guess we can just use this cutting board again, it's fine. I'm gonna use that cutting board to prep the vegetables for sinigang. Trying to figure out where we're gonna. The tomato can go in. We have one tomato that can go in here. But we have bok choy. No, and another thing of cabbage. So,
I'm running out of surfaces too.
Just here. And I guess since the nilaga is gonna be a little bit later on, it's here. And then I guess I need to sort through these potatoes to see to give away some. I don't need to keep all of them. Keep these. Yeah, we'll keep these. So I keep bags. She doesn't know I keep them, but I keep them for the sake of having them so we can store things just in case, right? And today is a just in case. Right, so it's got room to breathe. That way it's, you know, I like it when it's breathable. Okay, so this is gonna be for the tomato. We just use this whole thing for the box. I mean, we could. Tomato can go here already. The bok choy, this is, oh yeah, there's some cabbage, right? So one of these will have the cabbage, one of these will have the bok choy. So let me go ahead and start chopping. Probably the smaller one will be for the cabbage. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn off this heat, or there we go. Let me start chopping up this cabbage. So again, I like to start with vegetables first and then move on to like animal protein stuff. Let's see. Okay, I'm starting to smell the beef that we're boiling. So that's good. Okay, I think that's good. And again, I'm gonna slice it this way because that way it's like kind of easier to eat. Also, because it's thinner, I feel like it's gonna be faster to cook, right? So a couple different reasons why I wanna slice it like this. Okay. Okay, cabbage is all nicely
야, 70%.
Sliced up. I'm gonna go ahead and separate it a little bit right now before we add the water and vinegar. Because you know how cabbage essentially like hugs itself, I guess, for a lack of a better way of describing it.
포동포동 난내
おかわいいこと。
ミャオミャオ
이제부터 내 거야. Bam. Okay, we'll buy one hamburger. May I take your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? One hamburger.
Oh, add. Okay.
Thank you very much. Do you have any other orders?
Yeah. Okay. I'm slicing some of these just a little bit more. But yes.
Always thinking. Always thinking. 세월이 지나고 뜨거운 향기가 잊혀져가돼도 사랑해 그대를 사랑해요 난 그대의 향기가 되리 언젠가 우리 쌈이 힘겨울 때.
So I'm in my living room. There's usually audio here, or everything breaks is around here. So I'm about to find out in the VOD real quick if things are still weird. I undid the Ethernet cable that was hooked up to a satellite because we have a mesh system. Okay. Let me bring you back. I don't even know if that even helps with anything. But ooh, that's smelling good. Okay, I'm gonna lower the temperature of the beef situation a little bit. Water's coming up a little high. Yeah, I separated from itself. Again, because it is voluminous, the container is a little bit smaller than what I anticipated. That's fine. And then I'm putting water for the tomato. I'm going to add vinegar to both of these. You can like get those fixed up already. Then I'll start working on the bok choy, topping it up. Keep the vinegar here for now. Yeah. My mom completely forgot that we had bok choy. So they are a little wilty looking. They're gonna be fine, right? Cold water has a way of reviving things. Okay. So I'm gonna take them out leaf by leaf. Some people like to keep them in the bundle. You know, live your life how you want to live it. That it gets clean. I like to do it this way, right? Because dirt likes to get in the crevices. I'm gonna keep the bottom. I'm just gonna chop it up a little bit so it's easier to deal with. Okay. And if I was being picky, I would probably, because the leaves will cook faster than the stems, at this point I don't care, right? I really don't. But I will separate leaves from stems the best I can, I guess, or... And that's partially because I just like them, I just want it to be like easier for me to eat. So that works for me. That works for me. There we go. Oh, maybe we can cut that in. Again, just a personal preference thing. I typically have a hard time eating a lot of things because, like, maybe they're too big as far as height or width. So I like to try to make everything kind of in, you know, manageable, edible pieces for me. And, you know, I live with a bunch of seniors, so you know what I mean? Figure this is just better for everybody in the house. Beef is smelling good. Okay. Okay. So again, same thing. I'm going to take all the leaves off one by one, just because this is how I'm going to do it, right? Dirt tends to get stuck in between the leaves. So I feel like in general, this is just like a better way to go about cleaning bok choy because of that situation. And then I'm going to keep the stem because I don't like wasting food. So we're just going to chop it up in a way where it's, you know, easier to deal with in the pot. Okay. There we go. And so let's get some of the smaller ones together. And so I'll just do this, fine. And then I'll start getting the big ones. This is probably with this one. Group these together. See, there's like a lot of dirt that gets stuck. Soil. It's part of the reason why I want to make sure to like open it up and get like in between. Yo, there we go. Clever. Yeah. Okay. Just a few more. Then we can start snacking while these soak in our vinegar and water solution. Right? Let's just go ahead and, yeah. We'll do that. I'll do this. This.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Okay. So again, be careful. Not drop anything. Right on it. Well, we'll worry about the tomato later. You, you. Okay. Now to add some vinegar, and we'll agitate it a little bit more. And then let it hang out for a bit. Because this is for the sinigang, so I still need to deal with the feesh for the sinigang, which means we're probably going to newspaper up this whole section of the kitchen for that. Here. I'm going to put this off to the side. All right, so in the meantime, it's snack time. It's merienda time for sure. So I'm gonna put the PINAKBET in this bowl that we had the egg and potato situation in. I'm gonna check on this beef in a sense of like kind of making sure everything kind of gets a little submerging. Just take a fork I don't plan on using for anything later. We're just gonna move some of this shit around. Oh! And there's some scuzz that has appeared. I'm just gonna put that back into the broth because scuzz is flavor. So, getting rid of that. Could very well be marrow that boiled out. So, okay. All right, so everything's submerged now. Wasn't quite submerged earlier. Let me get a stool. All right. I think we're charged okay. So here you go. Here's a, I'm gonna say pumpkin or squash. Now, shrimp paste is salty. Like, it just is. But I feel like this dish is really salty. I don't know if I need to get some rice right now. I'm gonna tell my mom. The eggplant yesterday was like really salty, and like this feels like it's like really salty. So I don't know if like they just like their stuff like extra salty, or maybe because we just don't really add salt to anything. I might need rice. I don't want to warm rice on the stove. We're not nuking because it's gonna ruin the stream. Oh. But yeah. Let me see.
Meow meow.
Not gonna work that way. Or maybe it's set game? I wonder what it is. Also, what's playing right now? Cute. Okay, we'll figure that out later. But anyway, that's what we're doing. So we're eating PINAKBET now, and then we're continuously prepping. That's really bright in my eyeballs. Nilaga and Sinigang. So we do not have taro or taro. So the sinigang is gonna be a little different. And we don't have corn. But I don't know how, you know, if that's gonna like make it sad that we don't have corn. Like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it just feels a little salty. Like a little saltier than it should be. But, you know, I could also be wrong. So, there is potential that I'm wrong. I saw an Instagram video today from an activist lady that I usually follow. Her content is mostly on Iran because she's Iranian, if I remember correctly. And she was talking about like imagery and stuff that was used during Christmas. Because, like, you know, Bethlehem got bombed. What is it? And like the history of Jewish people and the land, and that Palestine didn't exist till about 100 years ago or so. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, because basically it was kind of concluding that the Jewish people are indigenous to that land. And then what about if Palestinians, like, it's the word Palestinian roots from people of Palestine, right? So like Ians, you know, if we look at like how language is supposed to work or whatever. So now I'm confused because weren't Palestinians like put into the Gaza Strip? So they have this tiny little piece of land that they were restricted to, and there's a bunch of laws saying that what they can and cannot do, and they've been bombed. So, like, now I have to research more on, like, origins of Palestine, or you know what I mean? So, because she was saying that some of the stuff that was being posted during Christmas was anti-Semitic. And I was like, well, fuck. So I need to go through my stuff, but I also need to, like, try to dig around for history and stuff. So because if Jewish people are indigenous to that land, then doesn't that mean that the Palestinians were displaced from whatever land they were originally from? You know? I don't know. So I'm gonna see if I can find like a Palestinian like history, like book on Palestinian history. I think I saw one, but I don't remember what website it was from again. I don't think it was from Haymarket. I think it was from another one. So, yeah. But I mean, all of that aside, like as far as like who, you know, the land and who needs to be stewarding such land. The genocide is not a good thing. So many people have died. I found a list.
Meow.
What did we make today? Yo, what up, Dro? Nice to see you. Our playmaker. So I'm preparing stuff for nilaga, which is a beef soup, Filipino beef soup. And then I'm preparing stuff also for sinigang. I'm taking a little break to eat some PINAKBET, which is mean, I don't really know a good way to describe it to anybody, but it's a Filipino dish. There's vegetables. I guess meat is optional, but it is not vegan. So there's almost always gonna be shrimp paste in this dish. And so this one has green beans and okra, and I'm gonna say kabocha, not to be mistaken with kombucha. Kabocha is like a squash slash pumpkin, but more pumpkin-y than squash. And I believe there's eggplant in here too. So I washed and prepped a lot of cabbage already. We have some bok choy kind of rinsing off in somewhere else. They're like hanging out in vinegar water. We have a tomato hanging out in vinegar water. We got potatoes hanging out in vinegar water. So one thing of cabbage and one thing of potato, or all of the potatoes, are gonna eventually go to the nilaga, which is the beef soup. And then the other set of cabbage and bok choy and that one tomato are gonna be for sinigang. So, actually, let me bring you back. We're gonna try something new.
Or if I can still connect to Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, I still got an ad on my side. I don't know what it looks like for y'all because I got an ad on the phone that I'm looking at everything at. So we don't have taro or taro. So that typically goes in sinigang, which, for lack of a better way of describing it for people, sinigang is an Asian sour soup. I feel like a lot of Asian cultures have like some sort of sour, or like people say sour, but I'd like to say like tangy, I guess. Tart, perhaps even. It's a tamarind based soup, like tamarind broth base. And it's got vegetables. You can do it with pork. Nutty's family eats it with pork. My family does the fish version. I suppose you could do it with chicken, but I have never had sinigang with chicken. I personally think that would be a little too much for my brain to wrap around. I don't know how I would feel about that. Yeah, so we're boiling some beef on the stove for probably the rest of my life. And then, not low and slow, but like slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. But I think my mom got this PINAKBET just for me because she was like, you didn't eat it. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to eat it. But it's so salty. I know it has shrimp paste and shrimp paste is salty, but I feel like that it really needs to be, kind of thing. So I'm kind of tempted to heat some rice on the stove, but at the same time, I really don't want to. Because, at that point, maybe I should just make rice on the stove. Because I've done that before. It doesn't bother me. But yeah. Hope you've had a nice day at work. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. After work. That was a really long stream, and you were there for pretty much all of it. So I appreciate it. Both you and Brian spent a lot of time with me yesterday, so I appreciate that. And of course, Nutty, because time zones. So,
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the
because he told me he was doing family stuff before. Oh, you were there for that conversation. You know what I mean? I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math and like translating times. So like, honestly, it was like, okay, where's here? Okay, maybe like that. Or maybe I just need to zoom it in. There's a delay, so I guess that works. like this. Oh yeah, that, oh, there. Oh, that works. That's good. Okay. I expected him to leave sooner, but it was so nice that he stayed till the end. Yeah! I DM'd him later to see if, how he liked it, because, you know, he saw a little bit of when we were playing, and he was like, you looked really scared, and I was like, oh, that could just be my face, I don't know. I don't know. It could also be like, I'm trying to figure out all the sounds I'm hearing. Because when we were playing with you the first day, I had your browser open too, just so I could like hear stuff or whatever. And so I was like listening to what you were saying and like trying to do the things that you needed me to do. But I didn't like understand. I was like, oh, there's bees, like the bee thing. I didn't, you know. And I was like, oh, how do I get back to this ship before it gets dark outside? Is there a set time for me to leave? Bees are actually really tricky. Yeah, we had another friend. He also is new to the game, and he was playing with other people that were also new to the game. But I think they were playing with Brutalon. Because there are these things called Jack in a Box or whatever, and I was like, what? What the fuck am I hearing? What is this? So, even if you know how to do it, you can still die doing it. I mean, true. You know, I like the fact that I've, died to a variety of things, you know? So, I have the experience. So, that's a brutal mod? Okay. Yeah, I think they were... yeah, I think they were doing, like, brutal mod, because at one point, like, 7 of them were dead. I was like, oh... I think there was, like, 9 of them. But yeah. He was like, yeah, these things with legs, and, like, you hear the music, and then they chase you really fast, and I was like, eesh. And then he was talking about the little girl, and he was, like, describing her, and I was like, I'd never seen her, but now I know. Because I was really surprised when that happened. I was like, that doesn't sound like Dro, and that does not sound like me. Who is this bitch I'm hearing right now? But yeah. So I guess we can try, like, death by implosion next time if I hear that kid again.
Meow meow.
You heard her, but didn't get to see her. I was so disappointed because she looks really creepy. So it would have been fun to see her reaction. I see.
Meow meow.
So she's like, child ghost. Got it. Creepy child ghost. My eyes are itchy. Okay. She's a rare spawn? Ooh! Is there like a wiki for this? Or did you like actually like see everything already? I'm not gonna wiki it. If there's a wiki, I just want to know. I'm not gonna wiki it. I just like that there's a game that I have now that a lot of people play. So that means like there's more chances of being able to play with my friends because I don't want to do pubs.
Meow meow.
I have speedrunning friends that has played every corner of this game already. Oh my god, speedrunning this? I mean, I guess you could just like get a bunch of shit and get off the planet really quick. I've only seen her once myself. Half of Zero is still amazed how they losing their friends. Someone had you sub to Oats. Okay, Kona. Okay. Oh my god, this smells so good. Okay. I still have to, oh yeah, we're gonna end up paper toweling. Oh, not paper toweling, but we're gonna, newspaper up this whole section over here. Cause, oh. I needed these scales and fish. You know what I'm saying? So after we kind of get through this, we're gonna newspaper it all up. Oh, oh, oh. Switch my food over. Okay, just hide my food under there real quick. So when I descale, kind of everything kind of goes everywhere. So we're trying to minimize that, right? So I'm just gonna get my cables and stuff in order in a way where they, oh my god, please don't get fish scales. There. Okay.
Meow meow.
Oof. Okay. All right. And I do it like this just because like it's easier for me. I'm gonna get rid of everything all at once. With like essentially like I'm gonna go in the compost pile, but I don't think Mom wants to do that. So I'm gonna make sure to cover up the recyclables too. They will probably fly over here. The scales and stuff. Okay. That's looking good. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. I'll get some more gloves. And I need another. I'm gonna use this cutting board. We need to do this. Oh. I'm gonna move my food over here. The fuck? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not really happy with how many pairs of gloves I've used today, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me get the scaler thing. I'll just go ahead and move my PINAKBET off to like the dining room area. Cool. Woo! They smell good. Okay. So again, washing your protein beforehand, that's a comfort level thing, right? You do you, gotta do what feels good to you, right? Wow, that is a definite lag.
산타 할아버지.
미안.
Okay. Yo, what up, Brian?
미안. 미안.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, you're cute. Oh, you're the head. Do I need to descale the head? Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
미안.
섹시.
Lol. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fishhead. Let me see. I
미안.
don't think so. I could be wrong though. Okay. I don't want to get his eyeball.
Oh?
Meow, meow.
Sexy, sexy, sexy.
So we'll rinse off just to make sure we get all the scales off. So just my name triggers it? I thought it was, yeah. I made yours to be just your name. So I made one for Dro too. I forgot when I was doing it, I saved it as an MP3 and not an MP4. But it was from when we were doing the first rounds of playing, what is it? Lethal Commander the other day.
Oh?
Meow.
So like the day before you and me played with Dro, I was
Yeah.
playing with Dro and her friends or her community.
She did say she wanted to die.
Oh yeah, it's just Dro.
She said she wanted to die.
Or it should be just Dro, but it might be
Meow,
lowercase.
meow.
Oh, there we go. And I make sure that there's something said afterwards in chat to make sure that like it executed. You know. Yeah, so I made one for you and Toasty. Nutty has his own, but you know, he doesn't have a free one. You have to pay for it, you know. The Nutella Forever. Is there scales on this part of your face? No, right? That's nice and
Oh?
smooth. Thank you for dying for me, Mr.
Meow, meow.
Feesh. I appreciate it. Don't know if anyone told you today. Are there scales on your... No, right? No, there's scales down here, though. Okay. Let me try to... get this without hurting myself.
Meow,
Oh,
meow.
just Toasty. He said it's cool he's reincarnating as a lion next. What? So my brother got my aunt a TV for Christmas. I told him all she ever fucking does is watch TV. And so, I set it up, you know, y'all saw me set it up. And I told him, didn't quite work out, but everyone says thanks.
Meow, meow.
You know, because it ended up going to my mom because it was complicated, but like not as complicated. Because she has like a better... Oh, no exclamation point, just Toasty. Or at least I'm pretty sure I just put it as Toasty. This is a good test of seeing what I...
Meow, meow.
Okay, did I not?
Should I take it back or can I
Or maybe I put it as so toasty but not capitalized. I tend to not capitalize things.
Oh, someone sounds like they're screaming.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Oh, I misspelled game. I'll fix that later. Yeah, I didn't realize. I just heard somebody screaming. I didn't realize it was him. And I just like walked past him because I think that was the first time I had something in my hands that I could like bring to the ship, and I didn't die. And I was like, that was the first time I brought something to the ship without dying. That whole game. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't die in that game. So, but I died holding like a big
Meow meow.
thing once. I was like, oh my gosh, I have a big
Meow,
thing.
meow.
This is cool. I finally have a thing to like bring.
Meow meow.
Oh. I almost had a power core. Oh. I'm trying not to get like the meat of this. Okay.
Meow meow.
You think that's good?
Meow meow.
I'll give this a little rinse. Cold water, of course. Make sure we got all the scales off. I think some might have fallen into the gills a little bit.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. I think that's good. Where are we gonna put you? Whoops. I'm okay with putting you on the newspaper, honestly. That doesn't bother me. Okay, good. Let's put you in here, Mr. Feesh. Okay. And then I'm gonna wrap this all up. We're gonna wrap this up and get rid of it. Ta-da! Okay, I'm gonna put this fish back into the fridge so he's not hanging out too long. Would have preferred him being in a flatter container, but that's fine. So we're gonna check on this beef to see how tender it is. It's probably not tender enough. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's a miracle. Once Nutty knew that was high value every time he saw it, he was like, yoink! Yeah. I don't remember. I didn't know we could scan to see how much things were. I realized scanning helped you find the base, but I found that out way later because I right clicked and I was like, oh, what's this scanny thing? You know. Let me get a glove. Let me get a. All right. Ugh, it smells so good.
Oh?
Meow, meow.
But you know, I like meat smell, so you know what I'm saying. All right. So I'm gonna be careful. And sniff that in.
Because Ethernet and Wi-Fi are different things.
I mean, this is tender to me.
The mesh system just
Meow,
It might
meow.
not be like enough for my mom,
because of all the
right?
breaker over here. There's a bunch of electric things because this is, you know, near the
Yeah, this might
kitchen.
not be enough. Let me.
I'm about to find out.
I seasoned it with like salt and pepper, so like we didn't do a whole lot of fancy shit with this. Yeah, maybe this is not enough yet. Because there's still some pushback. I can't like put the fork all the way in. So we'll just make sure everything's submerged again. And there's scuzz on the side, so like sometimes when you cook meat and stuff, I'm gonna, I don't know, I'd like to think that this is like marrow that popped out or something. But that comes out, and like some people don't like it because they prefer clear broth, which fine, like aesthetically I understand. But you know, it's not gonna be aesthetic in your stomach, right? So you know.
What the fuck do you want? Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll keep on
eat it raw
having that
or to
go.
cook it
I need to check
to
my
have more energy. Like this
Sinigang
purple bar. This purple bar
recipe
on the
situation.
left-hand
Let me see if I
screen.
need to bring you back.
It's like
Oh,
an
there's
HP
fish scale
bar,
on
but
my
they call it
phone.
focus. So you can get more focus.
Text my mom real quick. Okay, so am I starting Sinigang, right? Without taro? Taro is okay? Because I don't want to start it and then she'd be mad at me later. Oh, we're playing a Twice song. Oh, we were. We were. We were. I missed it. But yeah. Everybody who like popped in or hung out for the whole time, like anyone who just rolled through all the raids and stuff, yeah, thanks. You know? I appreciate it. Definitely helped me with my bills. So there we go. What do you want me to do? All right, so we're doing the Sinigang. Let me check my notes on Sinigang because I'm pretty sure I made a note on my phone. Sinigang, turmeric, salt, pepper, boil water with onions, ginger, tomato, radish. Oh, that's why she wants me to put. That's a different type of radish, though. Then taro and cabbage. Take out the vegetable when it's done-ish. Fish at the end. Green beans after fish. Okay, let me see if we have any canned green beans. I don't think we have any. Oh yeah, we do. We'll just do one can of the green beans, I think. Or green beans. I need to cut up onion and ginger. Well, we have ginger. I just need to take it out. Okay. So we'll cut up an onion. keep on getting rid of cutting boards. I probably have to wash these clothes after. Got like raw fish juice on it, I think. All right. So back over here. Forgot about the onion situation. Let's see, where are we gonna put you? Oh no, you're zoomed out. Onion and ginger. And then radish. Oh my god, what? Can't we eat them? My god, I'm gonna fucking Google this. Can we eat fish gills? Hmm. Okay, she's telling me that we can't, but Google tells me we can. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's like something I want to battle today. This way or this way? No, we'll do it this way. Yeah, we might need to sharpen this thing. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna slice this thin because I want to. I'm gonna put it in a bowl. So sinigang is gonna take less time just because we have to boil out beef, right? It's just gonna be the fish that we're gonna be concerned with preparing. Oh my god, onion, please. Onion, please! Oh my god, please. We're almost done, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. We're gonna put these motherfuckers back in the fridge. Yikes. I'm gonna wash my hands and wipe my face. Okay. Okay, onions and ginger. Onions, ginger, and 1 tomato, radish. Slice it. Okay, so she got radishes in this box. I guess she wants me to try to use them. Fuck it. Okay, so you and me probably know that these types of radishes and the radishes that, you know, like the white radishes that you usually see in Asian food, very different. Very, very different in like taste. But my mom was like, you want to put it in the sinigang? So we're gonna experiment. If it ends up tasting weird, I'm gonna be the one eating it. So I, you know, don't care. These are the radishes you put in pozole, right? And if you've never had pozole, holy shit, you should really have some. There, it is a delicious soup. So we're gonna try this and see what it's like. Hopefully it won't be a bad experiment. We're gonna find out. I don't know much about how to do anything with the leaves. I'm sure you can do stuff with the leaves. But again, don't know. We're not in the headspace to kind of like Google and figure that out, because this is already like in a very interesting adjustment. So, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna rinse them same way, vinegar, water, do a little scrubby scrub. Do we need anything else with the taro cabbage? Okay. So this should be the end of the compost pile situation for today, I believe. Because we are using canned green beans, so we don't need to worry about prepping any green beans. Oh gosh, I'm like, come on. And I'm gonna use the tails. Again, personal preference situation. I know a lot of people probably don't want the tails of the radish. You do you. Do what is comfortable. Oh my god, get in the pile, bro. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Yay. That's right. Well, I guess I'll... No, we're gonna scrub then chop. Okay, this and vinegar again. And I have to figure out what pot we're gonna use for this. What burner. Because we only have like two burners that are big, but only one of them works. So here's that.
Meow meow.
Oh, the J Chow stuff started to play.
Meow meow.
So looking on Spotify, I was like, oh shit. Like I know what period of time I was listening to him, but I don't remember the songs in Chinese. So I was like, ugh, I'm such a dirty, filthy American. Like I don't remember like the Chinese name. Like I remember like the phonetic names or like translated titles, and I was like, oh, I'm a scrub. This is my mom's favorite song for very obvious reasons. Oh wait, is this one with an English title? Oh, there's an ad break. Never mind. Whoops. Is it the one where he did it with his grandma? There's that one song where his grandma was like in the music video or something. It was called Listen to Mom. Oh. Yeah, I was picking songs from albums where I was like, I'm sure I was listening to you in this era. You know what I mean? Because I don't know any of his new shit. I was like, holy shit, you're still working. Good job. My favorite song is 简单爱, Simple Love. Oh. I think something had to do with oranges in one of my songs that I liked. That's like a random ass thing to remember. Something with oranges, I think. And then I'm pretty sure he did like a birthday song, or he did something with Landy Wen that I really liked. I'm pretty sure. That's the one with his grandma in the music video. Ah, okay. Yeah. Jay Chow and fuck, what's that other guy? There was another guy at the same time. He was tall and like, I don't know. I felt like he had a really strong jawline. God, what the fuck was his name? I think he did stuff with him too. Oh, Wang Li Home! Oh my god, yes! That was the other guy. Okay, I'll try to find him and put him on Spotify next time. I put Khalil Fong on today. Or yesterday, found Khalil Fong again. I like Khalil Fong. So like Jay Chow, Khalil Fong, Wang Li Home were all kind of like the same era, you know what I mean? Especially on the one iPod I can't like use anymore because, you know, the whole like iPod update stuff or whatever. Oh, I need to put Boa on there. I'll put Boa on Spotify too. So I can probably put Build a Bitch on there too. That's probably a more recent song that I like. Jolin Sai, yes. I like Jolin Sai. Although I can't really remember what songs of hers I like, but I know that I like her. So,
Meow meow.
And there's like a happy birthday song I really like that's really, really, really fucking sad. And I don't know if that was her or another Chinese lady artist. I remember that name, don't remember her songs. Yeah, like, I like Jolin Sai, but I I wouldn't be able to name off a song. However, I looked up a song from like a Chinese drama from forever ago, and I remembered the song and I remembered how to read it. I was like, oh my god, there you are. There you are, bro. Holy shit, thank God. Okay. So yeah, there's that. Are we talking about OG? Oh, because I put like some of the C-pop has started coming up on the Spotify. So that's why Drolo was like, oh my god, Ji Chao. There's a very specific era of Jay Chou that I was listening to. So, you know. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any Utada songs on there. We can put her there too, because I like Utada as well. And like Nami Amuro, we could probably put some Nami in there.
Meow meow.
Okay, I think these are pretty good. You're looking real cute. He's looking real cute. 90s Jay Chou is best Jay Chou. You know, it's always really cool when people have long careers, you know what I mean? I'm always happy that
Meow meow.
people can have long term.
Meow meow.
I don't know if there was a dude named Boa, but I know a lady named Boa. Without Boa and B, basically K-pop would not be what it is right now. People just don't really think about it so much. But like Boa was really a huge part in like how K-pop is right now. But, you know, I guess that period when she was in Japan or mostly like doing Japanese activities is like kind of the stuff I like the most from her.
Meow meow.
She did a lot of really cool collaborations. Boa the Alpha Vampire? Alpha Vampire. Well, that's weird. I can't imagine you saying anything weird, bro. I'll have to readjust the auto mod situation, I guess.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
I was saying
Meow, meow.
the man was Rain during the Boa era. Yeah. Rain eventually started his own conglomerate or whatever, his own entertainment company. But he used to be under JYP. And so JYP also made J Park. So there's two J Parks. There's Jin Young Park, which is JYP. And then there's J Park. And some of y'all might know J Park's music. But J Park used to also be under JYP. I was saying, what happened? Oh, the auto mod. Yeah. I'll have to like revisit the auto mod situation because I don't. It's not showing up in this chat. I'm like looking on my bot account, and my bot account should have all sorts of permissions, but sometimes it just doesn't look like it does. Okay, I guess we can do that. That's fine. Again, I'm gonna keep the tails because I think they're cute and I don't like food waste. There we go. Then after this, we can probably start the sinigang. The sinigang will be ready for dinner. And the beef will probably be done sometime after dinner. Sometime after dinner. This radish situation is an experiment. These radishes definitely taste way different from like Asian radishes. So like, you know, so we're gonna see if she likes it, she likes it. If she doesn't, ooh, that one almost went through the glove. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I put some of these songs in there. Again, very specific era. I only put stuff I think from the first album, or I think I only put one song from his first album because I really liked this one song. He did a collab with somebody from SM, and like back then, I'm pretty sure like between company collaborations was like not a thing. So I thought that was interesting. You know what I mean? Because they were different entertainment companies. I am going to put the radish. You know, I need to have both hands for this. The radish, sinigang, but you do know like these radishes taste different from Asian ones, right? Like they're kind of spicy. Hot. I'm gonna cook up the onions a little bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, so, you know, she's gonna just have to deal with it later. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna switch burners. There we go. I'm gonna put some oil in the this pot. So we're gonna use this pot for the sinigang. This is probably gonna be safer on the table. I'm gonna switch burners. We're gonna switch this over here. All right, so I'm gonna turn this up. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'm gonna put some oil in this one because I want to cook up the onions a little bit before we add the water and stuff. This is just a me thing. This is not like a typical sinigang thing. Okay, so just in case you're like, what the fuck are you doing? I understand where you're coming from with that. All right. Now, we're gonna put that here. That burner's already warm, so we're just gonna have it warm up that that oil to the point where it's a little bit more viscous. It's not really viscous right now. Okay, the sun is going away, so we'll go ahead and close the blinds. And I'm gonna get the ginger out. Did you separate? What is this? Okay. So mom got ginger the other week or so, and so I prepped it. So we just have beans too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I've already decided. Wait, how many cans? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things.
おかわいいこと
Oh, commercial break. Okay, hold on.
I'm hungry in real life.
Ooh, that smells good. Okay, I totally have an ad, so I don't know what things look like for you without peeking at the camera real quick. Let me see if this is viscous. Okay, not quite as viscous as I want you to be. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. And I'll get the onions out. Let me check my notes. Turmeric, salt, pepper. We're gonna add turmeric, salt, and pepper to the broth base. I'm not gonna like put it directly on the protein this time. Onions and ginger, yo. Okay, this oil's smelling real good. Okay. Onions. I want to put this ginger in already, but it's a little icy. And oil and water, particularly ice, is not a good idea. So just FYI, do as I say, not as I do. And I only want to do this to like get some of the extra aromatics and flavor out, okay? But again, ice and oil, water and oil, bad idea. Don't do it.
Meow meow.
I didn't take the ginger out earlier, so that's why we're kind of doing it like this. You're really icy. I don't want to. And so when I was putting it here, I put them like in different layers. So if I layered them like this in one row, then I put them like this in another row. Let's throw some cannabis maximus in this bitch. I mean, I've never really cooked with like anything
Meow meow.
cannabis like.
Meow meow.
Hey, stop
Meow,
moving
meow.
the screen.
Okay. I think that's enough ginger.
Meow meow.
I think that's okay. Ooh! Okay, that smells good.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh yeah, last time I tempered the spices first, and then I did this. I forgot already. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get, wow, the lighting in here is kind of sucky. I mean, it's always been sucky, but. So we need pepper, we need a little bit of salt, we need the turmeric, of course. And then I need to get the Sinigang packs,
Meow meow.
or pack. I just became a lightweight this year. I used to be a chimney. Oh. I want to eat that baby food. All right. Okay, so hopefully we just need one packet today. soup mix. Sinigang sa sampalok mix. You can find these at the store. That's one brand that we use. I'm sure Mama Sita has one too. The brand is Mama Sita. Not Mama Sita like one word, but Mama Sita. Like her name is Sita.
Meow meow.
So
Meow meow.
that's like a pretty popular brand for like pre-made like spices or mixes or like sauce stuff. So if you ever go to like an Asian grocery store or a grocery store that has like an Asian section, then you know. These are some of the brands. Time to lock it down. Oh. I haven't been to Seafood City yet. Quan asked me yesterday.
Meow meow.
Quan asked me yesterday if I've gone yet. I have not gone yet. So I'm sure my mom wants to go. So we'll eventually go. I think I'm a IRL it and eat there. Everybody's talking about it. Yeah, it's because I think it's like a famous thing in California. And we just finally got one. So kind of like, you know, when it was a big deal, we finally got Jollibee, and it was like a big deal when we finally got like ranch and stuff.
Meow meow.
Or H Mart. Because I think Ranch Mart, H Mart, when did H Mart come? H Mart came sometime after college, so. Hong Kong 4 for life. OMG, man, it looks so different now. Fuck. It's so different.
Meow meow.
That place sucks now. I mean, they have a pretty, like, okay crawfish place near the Ocean Palace entrance.
Meow meow.
But I met so many of my lifelong homies there. I mean, we were still kids, I think, when that started up, so that makes sense.
Meow meow. Meow
I
meow.
wonder if I should braise this tomato in there. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly. Alright, so let's give this a little rub. And I'll put the extra water with one of the cabbages. Yeah, you're starting to sizzle. Let's go. Alright, let me slice up this tomato. We'll let it bruise up a little bit. Okay, so I didn't completely disconnect them. This is gonna mostly dissolve into the soup anyway. Alright. That way I can put this radish in this container now. You can probably get rid of this cutting board. Alright, so I'm gonna let that kind of bruise up a little bit, and then we'll start dealing with the water and the turmeric and the salt and pepper. I'll let you have a little peek. Ta-da! Cute, right? So the onions aren't quite translucent, especially this motherfucker over here. And there you go, the ginger, right? Nothing's burning, thank God. So we're just gonna let this kind of bruise up a little bit. And then we'll add the water and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. I'm anti-tomato? That's where I met Tommy? Oh, breakdancing. That makes sense. Yeah, he lived in Spring Branch or something back then, right? Somewhere not where he lives now. He's so far. He lives so far now. You know, why don't we do that? That's smart, I think. Or hopefully that's smart. Do you have like acid reflux or something? Or are you just, it's a texture thing, or? Oh my god, I want the baby food. Don't mind me, chat. Oh my god, if you don't, okay. Like, if you don't open, bro. I'm still gonna eat the PINAKBET, but like, I want something sweet. Oh, you're good. I bought way too much baby food for the last time I got my COVID shot. Because I was actually not I was not in as much pain as I usually am, so I was like, oh.
Meow meow.
There we go. I'm just waiting for them to get a little bit more translucenty before we add the water and stuff. Is that baby food? Yeah. So yeah, like I have this thing, like if I can't eat for whatever reason, be it mood or my throat hurts or something, usually it's like my throat hurts, then I tend to eat baby food, or if I physically cannot just make it to the kitchen. Because, like, for the first round of shots for COVID, I physically couldn't get out of bed. And when I did, it was, like, it was very difficult to move. It was, like, it was kind of like I was, like, moving through sludge or, like, trying to... Well, it didn't feel like there was pressure against me or like resistance, but it was the most difficult thing to move my body. It was so weird. So like even going to the bathroom was like a pain in the ass. And I had like shivers. Like I was constantly shivering. But I could also be having a fever, or I could be like super cold. So I was like super hot or super cold. I was always uncomfortable. I could barely move. I had to force myself to eat and drink because like it was kind of like painful. And it was like such a chore to try to eat or drink anything. So I had to force myself to do it for like a week. I was real fucked up for a week. So, like, after that first, like, COVID vaccine situation, like, every time I went to get my shot, I stocked up on baby food and, like, you know, individually wrapped foods that I could just, like, have less trouble eating. Like, the brown sugar mochi, whatever the fuck, individually wrapped, whatever the things from, like, Costco. Like, I ate those and dorayaki the first time. Like individual wrapped ones. That worked out really well, right? But I was like, holy shit, this is a struggle. This is super struggies right now. So Okay, I think we're at like a pretty decent stage. So I'm gonna add some spices. So we've got turmeric, always turmeric, pepper, salt. Right? So so be careful with turmeric because it'll stain your fingers, but most likely it will also fuck up your clothes. Right? Fingers won't, be that much of a problem. Your clothes might be a bigger problem. Right? Okay. And I've heard that the benefits of turmeric don't really work unless you have salt and like a smidgen of pepper. So we always do a turmeric, salt, pepper. Just a little bit of salt, because again, we don't really salt our food like ever. We might add more turmeric and pepper. Oh my god, stop. Please. Okay. We might add more turmeric later, but I think for now this is a pretty good starting point. So, and I'm going to stir it around a bit and then we're going to add the water. Oh wait, let me just... What? Oh, okay. I was like, are you not zooming back out? Yeah, so if anyone, like... I just feel the need to explain myself because I know it's like really weird for people. So, just in case. It's like, why are you eating baby food, bro? Just cause. All right. Nice. Beautiful. So again, turmeric kind of makes everything a little yellowish orangey. So, as you can see, yellowish orangey because of the turmeric. Who the fuck is honking their motherfucking horn right now? Again, sorry for the shaky cam, okay? Definitely don't mean to do that on purpose. Let's charge the chat phone again. Right. Okay. Okay. There. All right, so I'm gonna get some water for the soup. So this is like 16 ounces, right? That's like 2 cups. If I remember correctly, these packets ask for 8 cups of water. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Two. Okay. 4. We might have to add more water later, but we're going to try to avoid doing that. Okay. 6. Okay. And 8. Nice. All right. Yeah. Okay, let me check that note. Yes. Okay. Okay, radish. We're gonna get that to a boil, then I'm gonna add the radish, then we'll do the cabbage, then we'll do the fish, and then we'll do the canned green beans. Okay. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Don't hurt me. Okay. We're gonna use the dragon or crocodile ladle for this. I'm just gonna stir that around. Try to make sure that the flavor packet is dissolving and not just staying like little balls of flavor. Let's raise that heat up. I'm gonna wait till this boils again, and then we'll add the radish. You ever make chocolate milk and like the powder stays like little balls of flavor and it doesn't dissolve? That's what I'm trying to pop these little balls of flavor so it dissolves. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. All right. Wow, it just feels so dark in here now. Ugh, let me blow my nose. Oh, I also found that song where it's like, "You are my everything," and they use it for like memes about K dramas or whatever. I added that to Spotify. But if you want to hear the short version, I believe it's this.
Meow meow.
And then I have this.
Meow meow.
Then we have this, of course.
Meow meow.
And this. Oh. And then
Meow,
and that. What else do we have that makes sound? I can probably add a sound one for Nutty. I just don't know what I would add though.
meow
Looking
meow.
at the screen.
I have like a lot of ones that we just rotate. Open before heating? Oh my god. Do people put this whole ass thing in the... That's kind of scary. Alright. Deal with that later. Yeah, we need to do dishes. Am I done with cutting board shit? I think so. Okay. Let's get y'all over here. We're gonna do some dishes. Oh, and if anyone's curious, this is Parents' Choice Banana, Apple, and Pear. This is from like Walmart, I'm pretty sure. You know, because so much of the baby food now comes in those packets. I think it's actually become the glass container ones have come a lot cheaper or more affordable. So you know. when I came home with baby food, when I came back with that, she was like, she told me after the fact. There's like a recall for certain baby foods from, I don't know, like generic baby food from somewhere. And I was like, well, this isn't that. So hopefully we're okay, you know. Let me see. Do we need a zoom like that? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. We're gonna dry some of these so we have more room for these. While all of that is boiling and stuff, right? So yeah, okay, cool. This one looks pretty good. Okay. Are we or no? Yes or no? I personally like these for sometimes when I'm cooking. This is good to separate out ingredients and stuff. You know, when you're running out of bowls or surface area or whatever. But we might just end up recycling these, right? But I do thoroughly clean them because it's important that the recycling is clean and not dirty as fuck. Especially since this touched food. But I like this. I feel like I can use this for something. Let me figure that out. So part of the reason why my room looks very hoard-ass. Hoard. Hoarde, by the way. Because I keep a lot of recycling. Like I have a big bag of plastic bags. So I only take it out every once in a while. Because we don't go out all the time. We don't go outside all the time, or at least I try not to. So when I leave the house, it's kind of a big deal. And I kind of just want to do everything at once instead of making a gajillion billion trips for a gajillion million billion different things. So like, let's say I decide I go outside. I'm going to try to do everything that day. Right? So I tried selling winter clothes the other day. Because I've noticed at most like clothing selling places, they really only want to deal with like in-season clothing. And that's probably because like they know people are going to look for that. It's going to move. They don't have to store it for forever. You know what I mean? Like if it's summer, you're probably going to look for summer clothes. If it's winter, you're probably going to look for winter shit so you don't freeze your ass off. You know what I mean? Like when you think about it, yeah, it makes sense. When you're thinking about not your convenience, but the convenience of the store, it makes sense. So I brought a bunch of winter stuff. And I went to 3 stores. Hoping, well, I went to 2. I meant to go to 3, but once we got to that second store, I was like, I am fucking tired. So I went to drop off cardboard for recycling. And then I went to the first clothing selling stop. Then I think I maybe got food on the way or something. And then we went to this second clothing stop, and I was like, I'm tired. I am so tired. I'm gonna go home. And I took my ass on home. You know? Oh my god. Eesh. That was an awkward burp. But yeah, I was really trying to do everything. I think I also sold some like ink cartridges. Did like ink cartridge recycling, I think. Yeah, so I try to like do everything all at once. You know what I mean? But for metal, that's like a whole ass day. I would have to like set up a whole ass day for like metal stuff.
Something to electrocute it.
Oh. Okay.
Nemesis isn't a dude.
Because that place is like not near the house. So I don't know if you're seeing me or the break scene, but this I should probably put like Pokemon music on there too. You go over here to warm up. Wow, you're so cold. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I re-rinsed out this part of the sink because there was, you know, there was animal blood in there. Right? There was fish blood. So gonna wash everything again. Nice and soapy, right?
Love.
Go Place rejoined the sub club for 18 months. Hype. Mas mababa tatlo.
Meow, meow, meow.
And I'm gonna check on just a bit. Just wanna get most of these dishes out of the way first. Yeah, this might be really oily. This might need to hang out. That looks so oily, so no. Here, here, move you a little bit. We'll work on the concealer. Yo, what up, Kisogo? Oh, thank you so much for that resub. Super appreciate it. Hope you've been well. All right, we're gonna check on this to see if it started boiling. Not quite. Not quite. I guess I need to raise that up. Probably don't need to add a lot of turmeric. It seems like it's doing pretty okay. Let me check this beef again. Okay. A lot less resistance now. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. This is nice. Okay, that one has a little bit of resistance, but that was like the only piece that had noticeable resistance. Okay, I guess we can keep boiling this for a little bit longer. Since there is just a slight bit of resistance still. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me blow my nose again. Wow. Should probably drink something because I've definitely not been good about hydration recently. Let's finish the rest of this cranberry juice. I water down juice most of the time. I know that's weird for some people. It's just something I do. You know, let me go ahead and add some water in this. I'm really bad about drinking water. Just kind of like in a general sense. Some days are worse than others. As far as me not being good about drinking water. So I need to be better about it. Oh, not doing it bio. So we've switched to these yellow ones because the purple ones I have one of these so where it flips, it has like a little silicone protector thing on it. So like, but underneath that it's metal. So I'm trying not to scratch these. I haven't seen my eye doctor in a while. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to be extra careful, you know? Boop. It's like sediment. Come on, you guys. I believe in you. Okay, let's try to eat this boring sandwich before it lives in the fridge for too long. See if it's in it. I wonder if I can just toast it. It might be less boring if I toast it, right? Let's do that.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
We're gonna toast it and see if it turns out decently. If it doesn't, then that means which honestly it probably just sucks. That's fine. This is just an attempt to try to save it. So I'm still so like shocked by how salty that is. Oh my god. Okay. So green beans in a can definitely taste different from fresh green beans. One bite it. Oh my god, I wish my mouth was that big sometimes. just so salty. Oh my god. Why are you so salty, bro? And then once we finish this container, do I want to use you for anything?
Meow meow.
That would be a heavy ass thing of quarters. Maybe we should do that. We're gonna convert it to a. Oh my god. I like containers that are kind of like squarish or rectangular, because then it just makes it easier to like store places and like maximize space. But then the top is still like round like that, so it's just almost like this. I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm almost always thinking about how I repurpose containers. Like, it's gonna be a really long time till we get to the end of this because A, it's salt. It's gonna take forever for us to get through this. I don't even know how long I've had this. Best before 2017. Yeah, we've had this for a while. Over 6 years. It's fine. Yeah, let's get you away from the heat. And then we opened this earlier this year, but we use this we use more than this. Like, we use this way more often. This says used before August. August of this year. So, it didn't work out, but I'll use it. What? It's plastic, though.
Meow meow.
Usually the salt in my food comes from soy sauce. Yeah, we have a lot of soy sauce in some of our recipes. Like when we make adobo, that's soy sauce, right? Some of that gravy situation comes from soy sauce. So, you're still working. Ooh,
Meow.
you smell good. Bitch, you smell good too. Fuck. You both smell good. Why are you taking forever to boil, though? Because you have a lot of water? Our fish sauce never... Salt. Yeah. I feel like... my relatives in particular like to salt their food.
Meow meow.
I'm just not used to it, you know? Like, this shit is really fucking salty. And I understand, like, shrimp paste is salty, but, like, this just feels too salty. Like, yesterday, the talong, the fried eggplant, holy shit, that motherfucker was real, like, so salty.
Meow meow.
Saltier than Spam? Wait, shrimp paste? Yeah. So this dish, the PINAKBET, it has shrimp paste in it. That's like the saltiest thing in existence. So what we do with our shrimp paste is when we get it, my mom fries it up in attempts to like kind of get rid of the saltiness a little bit. That's something that we do. But like this dish will always have, well, almost always. I don't think I've ever encountered it without shrimp paste.
Meow meow.
But it always has shrimp paste. But I've never had this fucking I've never had it this salty. It's fucking like, I can't. It's hard for me to eat this. Because there's so much salt. I mean, I don't know if I'm weird for like not wanting more salt. I mean, my dad had a triple bypass when I was like 12. My uncle had like heart problems too. They both have like cholesterol issues. My aunt has like pretty severe cholesterol issues too. There's a lot of reasons why I eat the way I do. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm trying to be elitist or whatever. It's just like I have a history of some fucked up health problems that I'm trying to avoid. So everything I can avoid, I'd rather avoid. You know what I mean? So, but this is really fucking salty and I don't know how to fix it. You know, I don't know how to fix it. I just. Okay, let me wash my hands and then get this. Well, let me look at the toast. If it looks good. Oh, I wrapped it up in a. Well, anyway. I wrapped it up in foil. Ooh! I'm really smelling that ginger. Does that mean you're boiling yet? Oh my god, you're boiling, bitch. Let's go. Thank you. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, okay, okay. Too much steam. I got too much steam in my face. Okay, so radish first. I'm gonna do this without hurting myself. Right, y'all are gonna observe from over here. Watch me not hurt myself. All right. Bam. Okay. We're gonna let that boil for a little bit. Give that like 5 minutes. How about that? I'll let that boil for like 5 minutes and then revisit the idea. I'm gonna lower the heat on the beef. It's already pretty low, but it's like kind of an aggressive boil, so it's slightly concerning. So I'm gonna, we'll go ahead and check this again for, you know, you smell so fucking good. Smells good. Okay. Okay, so I'm putting my fork in it just to see. Ooh, okay. Okay, sorry. We're dripping on the stove. Okay, I think this is pretty fucking tender now. Yeah, this is good. Let me inform my mom. Okay, I think the beef is tender enough now. We don't have corn though. We don't have corn though. Is that okay? Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. All right. Almost 5 minutes. You're steaming in a way where I'm a little concerned, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna just let you air out a little bit. All right, so Sinigang. Are we also doing? We're doing bok choy and cabbage. And you are. You go here. You and then the can of green beans. So let me go ahead and open the green beans. We're not going to use it anytime soon. Green beans are going to go in last. After the fish. Okay. Oh my god, please. What? This isn't. Where's the white one? Okay. Yes. I just want to get it open for later. I'm going to dump this water into the gray water bucket. Cool. Might put this oil. There. All right. So let's go ahead and check this. So after the radish, taro and cabbage, we don't have taro, so we're gonna put in the cabbage.
Meow meow.
This is it a dude.
All right.
The fuck is it's like a glowy hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean, sure.
Or that way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole.
Last time we put in
room.
cabbage
Yeah.
too, so.
Hands up. Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me. And look at me now. I'm roly-poly. I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell-wise. 'Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great.
Oh god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're good now. I'm not gonna pull anymore.
Gray water bucket
I'm
again.
not gonna pull anymore. We're done. Fuck you, Razor. Oh my god. Fuck off, everybody. That's it. That's it. Just
I think we did that because we didn't have bok choy. But I feel like the bok choy is gonna just not take as long. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you. That's what we've got going on.
Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to
Stir that up a little.
every once in a while when you have a compost pile to mix everything.
See if my mom said anything.
Okay. I think that's good for me.
Oh, you guys have a commercial break. Hold on.
And then, what's the late night dinner poll? Okay, so we've got some.
There we go. All right, so we have the cabbage. I'm gonna wait another 5 minutes or so. Okay. We'll wait another 5 minutes for that. I don't know what's up with this sediment, but it's bothering me. Oh yeah, we can rinse this out now. Rinse you out. A little bit of soap in there. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should try something real quick. Oh, do I not? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me change something real quick. Change. I totally forgot. Okay, well, whatever. I forgot what I was going to change. I was going to change something in the scene, and like, I can't I can't remember what the thing was that I was thinking of changing. Also, I don't know why Buffy keeps on showing up. But I hope you enjoy Buffy, okay? Oh, was I gonna cut the potatoes? I think I was gonna cut the potatoes. Yeah. Okay, we're down to the last minute or two, and then we'll start adding all the other stuff. Oh yeah, let's take a little sip. Now I'm gonna take a little taste. We're not gonna reuse spoons. Once it hits my mouth, that's it. You know? I don't feel like it's particularly sour. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, where do I want to put the vegetables in? I think we might just put the vegetables back in here. So, probably gonna have to wash this out again. Oh god, where's the... there. So let me just... bring y'all back over this way. We'll wash this out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ladle out the vegetables without broth and let them hang out over here. Once I just double check that they are okay to go. Right? We're gonna do a little check on the vegetables. Trying to see what you see. Okay. So I'm going to okay, that's for check. Oh god. check some of the cabbage before we start taking everything out. Okay, she might want it a little bit more tender than that, so we'll give it 5 more minutes. Alright. She hasn't told me anything about the beef. Alright, let me look for a nilaga recipe. I'm pretty sure I was looking up one earlier. So I can go ahead and just finish both of these. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna keep the broth just like it is. Okay, still need an onion. Oh, this needs green beans too? Oh, okay. Man, I keep on fucking... I hate that I'm, like, continuously washing cutting boards. Alright. Let me get a cutting board. So we're gonna use 2 cans of green beans. Convenient as we have green beans, right? What happened here? All right. 1 can of green beans for the sinigang and 1 can of green beans for the nilaga. Okay. Here for the nilaga. Sinigang. Okay. We need an onion. That's right. Teaspoon of peppercorns. We know we're going to put in more than that. 2 tablespoons of fish sauce. I'm going to eyeball it. We don't have any corn. 2 medium potatoes. That's lame. Salt to taste, my asshole. So we're just going to have a lot more potatoes. That's fine. My asshole. Here we go. Hopefully we don't overdo it like that last time with adobo. That was on accident. 1 whole ass onion, right? Small cabbage, yes. I saw something about onion. Okay. that. Oh yeah, let's lower that. I had that like pretty high. Okay, I lowered the burner that has the Sinigang just a little bit. I had it on fairly high heat, so I think we got it to like a mid. The beef, however, is pretty low, but of course it's been on the stove for a while, so you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna cut up another onion. Took me a while to like onions, you know. Raw, still gonna be an issue, but cooked, we're cool, you know. Please. Please, onion. I'm so close to being for real done with all of this. Ugh. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. At least I didn't close up the compost pile before I needed to close it up. So a lot of these recipes are like quarter the onion or whatever. We're not doing that. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. So well, nice. Somewhat uniform thickness. Okay. Beef shanks, slaughtered, yes. Onions, peppercorn, and fish sauce. All right. I'm sure we're way beyond the pint. So I'm gonna go ahead and add it. Okay, let me raise up the temperature just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so again, sorry for shaky cam. Cords. There we go. So we are going to carefully add onion without hopefully splashing too hard. All right. I'm not trying to hurt myself. Oh! Okay, beautiful. Peppercorns and fish sauce. Oh, there's some onion in there. Peppercorn. 1 teaspoon of peppercorns. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this not like how we did it last time. Do that. How much fish sauce? 2 tablespoons. Where's our fish sauce? Oil. Your fish sauce, right? This is the 3 Crab brand that we're using. Usually we use Petite, but I don't think we found Petite in a really long time. So, okay, hold on. Tables. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Tablespoons? And what's the biggest? Here we go. Let me use this bitch. Okay. Add potatoes and cook 5 minutes or until almost tender. Sure. This has been cooking for well over an hour, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna cut the potatoes. Let me go ahead and. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot. Okay. All right, so some of these I'm gonna cut in half. The other ones, I think I'm just gonna let them live the way they are currently existing. No, that's fine. Okay. These are mostly the same size. Again, we're gonna do this in a way that does not hurt myself. All right. Bring that back up. We're gonna let that hang out for way longer because the potatoes are sick. Okay. Okay, let's let you focus. Okay. So again, what we're gonna do for the sinigang is that we're gonna take out the vegetables that are already here. And we're gonna let them hang out over here so we don't have to add so much water to the soup. And that's part of the reason why I cut the cabbage the way I did. So it'll cook faster. In addition to being easier to eat, I feel like it'll be way easier to eat this way when it's like in slivers. And again, everything is very yellowish because of the turmeric. That's just something we do. Turmeric is not like a common ingredient that you'll see in the recipes. This is just a thing that we do in our house.
Meow meow.
Because of turmeric's benefits for like inflammation. So. All right. That's a majority of the vegetables. It took up a lot of space in the soup. Got some ginger in here too. Okay, so I'm gonna set this aside. Yo, what up, Toasty? I have some cumin and turmeric, but I'm never brave enough to experiment with them outside of curry. Oh, tried cumin in my ramen recently and was like, nah. I like cumin with beans. Do you like beans? I know some people aren't into beans, and that's fine. But if you're into beans, that might be
Meow meow.
a good place to start. So this is the pinkish stuff that's radish. Typically, these are not the type of radish you put in sinigang, but these were the radishes we had. And then there's cabbage slivers and stuff. Yeah, I like cumin with beans. Typically black beans. Yo, what up, Mojo? Those are some cute radishes, I know. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, Aniva's bot.
Meow meow.
Just FYI. So I'm making sinigang in this pot, Mojo. Or, wait, am I pointing to it? Wait, this is gonna be nilaga.
I thought I saw you on my.
Meow meow.
That one is gonna be sinigang. So that's what we're trying to make sure I don't fuck up
Oh?
Meow.
anything.
What the fuck?
Golly, Belle, you okay?
Okay, so let me take another sip of the sinigang real quick
Oh,
to double triple check our situationship. So yet another spoon is going to be sacrificed for this. I'll glove up this hand. So the reason why we took all those vegetables out is so that we don't add a bunch of water when it's time to add the feesh. Okay, so I think you're okay. Hopefully this is gonna be okay for mom. So take out the vegetables taste, put in the fish, then green beans after fish. We also have bok choy. probably gonna add the green beans and the bok choy around the same time. So I spent some time earlier descaling this guy's face, but my mom said something about taking out the gills. So I guess we have to take out the gills, but I'll ask Mojo. Can we not eat the gills? Or is she just saying that because she doesn't want to eat the gills? Or anyone that deals with fish, like I can eat the gills, right? I just want to know. I'm gonna take him out because she's gonna be mad if she sees it. But like, I can eat the gills, right? Like, that's not a weird thing. I mean, people eat the eyeballs.
Meow meow.
Clothes under this. Okay. Oh, you're too heavy.
Meow meow.
I have an ick for fish, which is a sin here in Louisiana. Lots of people have like textural situations, so you know, not for everybody. Not for everybody. So you might wanna look away for a little bit. While I remove Mr. Fish's gills. I don't want to, but you know.
Meow meow.
I'm gonna put his gills in a shopping bag. First time I tried sushi, I gagged because the texture felt like I was chewing my own tongue. Oh. That is a new one for me. Okay, so again, this is Mr. Fish. We're very grateful that he is sacrificing his life for my meal, for my sustenance. And Mom said to remove the gills. So I'm guessing I just pull you out. It looks like his gills have teeth. Do we see that? Intriguing. Man, kind of wish Chris Hangry was in here. Like, Chris isn't in here. Hello? Why is it I always have to do all these firsts when dealing with fish for Sinigang, man? Wow, it's like they have teeth in their gills. Well, I guess that's how they eat, right? So that makes sense. Okay, I might have to stop and watch a video. It looks like. All right, hold on. All right, chat, I'm going to show you different ways to entertain yourself while I look up this video.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
What else? Those are the ones off the top of my head.
Meow.
So those are different ways to entertain yourself while I look for a video on how to remove gills. Remove fish gills. How to remove fish gills from a fish. Yeah, no. Yep. Okay.
Once we've completed the incision
Okay.
now we're going to grab the fish's opercular plate and open up the gill area, reaching in with our finger and lifting out the belly of the fish. Lifting it out this way. Okay? The next thing we're going to do is take our knife blade and insert it underneath the section of the fish that we've just completed slicing and make a shallow cut so that we free up this portion of the fish's abdomen from the gill area. Secondly, we're going to take our knife and slice underneath what would amount to the throat of the fish. We're going to make a slice like this and a slice like that so that we open up this area just beneath the chin of the fish. Next, we're going to separate the parts just forward of the pelvic fin, separate them wide like this, grab the section that we've just isolated by cutting, which is the gill arches here. We're going to grab those gill arches. Now, in a larger fish, you may need to relief cut down here at the base of the gill arches. You may need to take your knife and make a slight cut down here and right here, just at the base of the gill arches, to aid you in removing the gills from the head of the fish. Reach our thumb and forefinger under the throat area that we just cut and pull the gills back away from the base of the skull.
Away.
A little bit of a tug to break the gill arches loose from the base of the skull. Just go ahead and pull towards the tail. They come loose and all the guts come out in one piece. So now that we've pulled the gills and the guts out of the fish, a handy trick is to have a Ziploc sandwich baggie available to just drop the guts and the gills into, seal it up, and throw it in your rubbish can.
Okay. I think I understood that. I don't know how I'm going to show you that, though. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How do I show you? I did that wrong. Whatever. I have to wash my hands anyway. So it said to pull away. Because it looks like it's already been pretty much cut up for me. Right? I guess they meant...
Meow meow.
Oh, I love fish heads. I've definitely never had to prepare. This is different. My mom just texted me like 3 hours ago, man. The bottom of the fish kind of reminds me of the shape of the ship deck in Honkai Star Rail. Thing to think about. If you see a hair here, that's most definitely probably mine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to... Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do... I don't know how people make fish look cute, man. Like when you eat it. Hmm.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Hmm. Ugh. This is... Okay, something got unhinged. Good.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Yo, Belle, I can give you one tip that I think will save you a lot also. Okay, please. I don't usually deal with, like, taking gills out. This is new. This is new. I looked at a video and it looked like most of my cuts were already there that he was talking about. But I was like, these motherfuckers are not being pulled. Oh, the paper towel underneath the cutting board. Oh, that's true. I just hope I'm not gonna poke his eye.
Meow meow.
Okay, time to change gloves.
Meow meow.
There we go.
Meow meow.
How are you? I saw you were having funsies and onesies. Also, you're dope for prepping this. It's hard. I don't ever do it anymore. Oh my god. I've never had to take gills out. This is a new one.
Meow meow.
Lots of funsies and onesies. Yeah, I saw. Alright. I mean, it looked like I had all the cuts. The cuts underneath the chin right? Do I need to cut it all the way up here? But there's no like soft spot here, is there?
Meow meow.
Make sure that the paper towel is a little damp and should be a lot more sturdy. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of moisture down there already. I'm gonna have to wipe down this surface with some alcohol later. Oh. Oh? Oh shit, there's the knife. Okay. Okay. Or maybe we'll just maybe we'll... Mom said we can't eat the gills, so I'm removing them. I don't know how true or not that is, or if she's just, you know, because she just doesn't want to. Because sometimes she just says stuff because she doesn't want to. So hopefully she's not gaslighting or something. I don't know. But I've never had to take gills out. So this is super new. And I hope I'm doing it okay. And we're gonna sanitize the fuck out of this surface later. Since I'm a waste not, want not kind of motherfucker, it's just like, look at how much of the fish this is. Or of his face. Or her face, I guess.
Meow meow.
Now I know why people... I'm back to my sneaky lurkage. I believe in you, Bill. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you believe in me. This is so interesting. I've never seen this. Sorry if this is like freaky stuff though for some of you. I just find it fascinating and I need to pull this motherfucker out. It said to pull towards the spine, so the spine would be this way if it had one still. Oh my god. I'm propping my knee against something to give leverage. Okay. Okay. Oh, bitch. Okay. I think this is something we're not supposed to be eating. Okay. Yeah? Okay, that looks right, I think. Okay. Time to put this motherfucker in the pot, I guess. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Fish or Miss Fish. I don't know. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I had to, like, dig in your face and shit today. I hope I did enough to miss your eyeballs, even though I'm probably going to be eating them later. In you go. Okay. All right, so this is the baggie with all of the guts. Again, fascinating. fascinating. I've never really like looked at gills. Well, you know, it's like its own little animal inside of itself. That's so interesting. Okay, bye, gills. Bye. Okay, so we spent a lot of time on the gill part. We are definitely going to sanitize the fuck out of this area later. I'm going to put this, there's another piece of fish in here too. I'm going to put this guy in there as well. Please, please behave. Okay? Listen, dude. Can you just please cooperate with me? Okay. I didn't want to splash on me. Okay, so let me just get this. All right, looks like you're already starting to cook up. Cool. All right, so this has been working for a little bit. Let's go ahead and see how soft the potatoes are. Ooh, smells good. All right. Probably need to raise the heat a little bit. Potatoes don't look like they've been doing too much. I'm at the fish stage, then I'm going to add the green beans and the bok choy, and then we just added the potatoes here. Then I'll add the cabbage and
The kale.
green beans.
And then, did you add the kale? Kale?
I'm not gonna add kale to these. I already added the radish to the sinigang. It's in here.
Yeah.
I added a bundle of it. So this one is gonna be, these are for the nilaga. This will go into the sinigang. I just de-gilled that fish. Now it took a while to figure out.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not just like that. It took like 20 minutes trying to figure that out.
You can cut it with scissors to help. You did it.
I did it. So everything will, the sinigang should at least be done pretty soon. That stuff from that Filipino place is really salty. Okay, so it was the other stuff too? Man,
Yeah.
the talong was salty, and I mean the PINAKBET, yes, but I don't think it should be that salty.
I think it's maybe
Like,
they have a
that's what-
different cook.
Or I don't know, maybe that's just what they do.
It's not really that salty. It should be dry enough to love it.
Yeah. This is not trash. Not my glass. Okay, so we'll get that back up to a boil. We'll let this fish kind of hang out for a little bit.
They bundled up.
Is there gonna be a freeze?
Yeah, I freeze it. Oh, I should have done this.
The poinsettias?
Forget it. They're gonna die anyway. Tita Melly saw that and she was, oh, you're so nice. How much did you pay for this? $50? I said, heck no. You're gonna pay for $50.
Let me turn that fish face over. Let me turn that fish face over. Okay. So again, this is like these are both pretty typical Filipino soups. I don't think people do nilaga with a different type of animal protein though. I think it's pretty much just beef. Chicken. So we're gonna turn his or her face over. It's hard with the glove.
Your sandwich in here.
I mean, I toasted it not too long ago. Oh, you got a lot of fat on your head. Nice. I'm gonna look forward to that. If I can turn you over. I'm just trying not to get hit with the steam, okay, chat? I'm sorry. There we go. All right. And let that cook. And at the end, that is when we're going to add 1 can of green beans each. So nilaga gets 1 can of green beans, and the sinigang gets 1 can of green beans.
Put this on the table.
Okay. And then also bok choy. So I don't know if I should add more water at this point.
Where?
Do you want me to add more water here?
Yes.
I turned his or her face over.
Add a little more.
Okay, I'll add a little bit more. We won't double it, obviously, because that would be too much water. There we go. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, let's start sanitizing this motherfucker over here. God. I think so. We're gonna see if it's not okay.
Yeah, to a worm.
Oh, it should be fine. I toasted that sandwich earlier, so it should be okay. Yeah, you have to tell me you use the microwave.
She did say she wanted to die. She wanted to say she said she wanted to die to more exciting things, and I did suggest the word.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this out.
We have the microwave thing.
Okay, well tell me when you do it. So I can like go into another room with the camera. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let that hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna wash some dishes, then we'll come back, check everything. I want to put you compost pile. Didn't quite make it into the soup. Okay. And we're gonna wipe a little bit around here. There's some gross stuff that looks like it accumulated. That is not getting wiped up. Then we'll start doing some dishes.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Go. Mostly smelling the nilaga, which is the beef dish, the beef soup that we're doing. Waiting to see when I smell the sinigang. Alright, so the cutting boards live here. This is their home. Right? I'm just gonna place them back to where they live. Maybe the one gets something. They have labels, but I ignore them. Okay. We move into another room then. All right, we're gonna move for a little bit. Chat. Okay. Here, go ahead. Okay, we're gonna just hang out in this room for a little bit while she microwaves some stuff. Probably need to change my clothes soon because you got some water splatter on it. But yeah, we're almost done. It only took 6 hours. Although this is a little bit shorter than my usual cooking streams. Cooking streams take typically 6 to 8 hours, so this is like not really new. But we made 2 soups at one time this time. Holy shit. Oh, maybe I should just try. I should just change the title. That way later when we do the highlights and stuff, then I won't have to like worry about changing it then. Sorry, more darkness, I know, like my soul. It's gonna be okay, chat. You're fine. I'm not gaslighting, I just... Oh, always put you at a very unflattering angle for my throat. That's my green screen behind me. So when I'm at the desk, I have like a green screen backdrop. Backdrop, that's the fucking word. Backdrop. You see stream information. Okay. Let's change that too. Nilaga and Sinigang. There we go. And then I guess while we're here, let's revisit the ad thing. Right? Oh my god, here. Let's revisit the ad thing. Let's try Brian's suggestion. So how do I change it? Okay, hold on. Alerts, subs, nutty. Okay. Adj. Wait, if OBS event oh yeah, I literally don't know how I'm supposed to change this. I have to ask Nutty. My brain can't understand this right now.
Meow meow.
Oh my god, somebody said something. So Brian was suggesting that maybe I shouldn't have like a BRB scene with a bunch of my clips because it's like putting commercials on people who paid for subs, sort of thing. So now that I'm sitting at my computer, I can kind of give that a little bit more
Meow meow.
thought. I mean, how do you feel about it? When I have a commercial and I have the BRB scene with like my clips and stuff, does that make you feel a certain way? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Are you neutral about it? Do you want to see something else instead?
Meow meow.
Neutral? Because, like, yeah. Because the way it's written, I don't really understand how I can change it. I would like for it to just go back to the previous scene, but I don't know why it won't do that. Even Rondi was nice enough to help me with that. And, like, I don't know. There must be something wrong that I did in, like, my streamer bot. So, like, there's got to be, like, a reason why I won't go back to the previous scene. But I get where they are coming from. Okay. Also, my lips need help. So we're back in my room because my mom's about to microwave some stuff and I'm not trying to disrupt the stream. So that's why we're in the room and why the green screen is not green screened out right now. Just in case. Maybe type in BRB or Adj in StreamerBot. Maybe I need to show you my streamer bot real quick. Scenes. Yeah, they're still microwaving stuff. I don't have a BRB action. Or a BRB trigger, I guess, is that what you're trying to... I have a Twitch trigger ad run enabled for the Adge alert. Yeah, and then it does... I'll just show you this scene. Or just, let me just, hold on. Okay. Oh no, that's for Drawy. There we go. Okay, so this is the Adge alert. This is the BRB thing, but this is the Adge alert itself. So get current scene, previous scene. This was like the milliseconds thing, because it's done in milliseconds. Play sound. Yeah, that's the warning. The play sound. This is the warning. Disable the set active scene. This?
Meow meow.
I don't know how to
Meow meow.
disable it. Oh.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. That's intriguing. I didn't know. Okay, so maybe we can see if it works next time. Okay. Oh, there's an ad break for...
Meow meow.
You can maybe disable the current scene one also? This one? I wish you could see how cute this fucking mouse
Meow, meow.
is. The second one? Oh, you mean this? Oh, wait.
Meow meow.
The last and second one you disable. So this would be the last one, right? Do you mean this?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Wait, how come it's 8 out of 10? Oh, because YouTube. Oh, Tippy. Oh, interesting. Because and if you want it off, just disable, but want to turn it back on later, it's there too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to... Okay, I'm just going to show you my OBS now too. Hold on. We'll do studio mode. And we'll stop doing 8. There we go. Because I was doing 8. 8 is my zoom toggle. Okay, so these are... Like, this is my scene situation, right? Where is the BRB scene? There. This one is a little less complicated. It's only got like 10 things. Right, minus this. So this group 2222 is this.
Meow meow.
That itself has like 10 other things or whatever. But yeah, that's got a bunch of... And then this is my cam scene. And then this is for the... Well, actually, if I... Wait, where's the green screen toggle from here? There we go. If I change that to this one, all right, there's this. So this is for like the reverse 1999 thing. So I just don't want to like keep adjusting things. We'll revisit the stream together thing.
Meow,
Just
meow.
don't know. And then this is that's the background. Like that's the background. This is for, you know, Super Metroid. This is for normal games that are 1920 by 1080. This is just the chat scene. So like, this has a bunch of stuff. This is where the captions are. I have a separate scene for audio, which I think some of you have already seen. These are various audio sources that I have because I don't like adding them just because I don't like removing games and then adding games because then I'm going to have to remove and add everything from those scenes again. It's fucking a pain in the ass. This one doesn't, that's probably the scene with the least amount of stuff. Then there's this. So most of the money related things are on this scene. And then this is the Christmas stuff. So the Christmas folder and the Christmas music. And this is the starting scene. And that was for the timer. And this is just for like whatever. This is that follow along scene that I did. And the Pomodoro. And this and that. And this and this and this. So yeah. So when I have to rethink about things, it stresses me out a little bit. Stresses me out. Because I have to rethink about how everything fits and everything. And if I have to readjust stuff or whatever, because I have to think about where it fits in the layers and how it's going to affect other scenes. So we're going to see if that commercial break thing works. And then I'm still trying to figure out if I want to move the Spotify widget somewhere else based on, like, this is how it looks in the website, right? So maybe I want to do something like this, like where it's in the corner of the browser. So like it would be here instead of on the phone. But then if I did that, maybe I have to put, I don't even remember where I put it right now. Because I thought it was in the front scene, but it's not. I think it's in the chat scene. Yeah, it's in the chat scene, so I have to move that to the front scene. But then I have to figure out where it's gonna go. But you know, on mobile, anything like down here in the like in a scene sometimes gets covered up by like captions. So maybe I need to put it up here. Because the closed captioning, from what I see, is default happens at the bottom. So maybe I have to put it at the fuck is this? At the top. Over here. I think there's still fucking whatevering. So I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get this done right now. Okay, so it needs to happen in LB front. I do not remember that cover art. What the fuck? LB front. Okay, and then we're gonna add the amuse source again. So it's a browser, right? Browser, we're gonna add existing, okay. And we're gonna add you, I think up here. But we're gonna put you so you're under everything. So like all the alerts need to happen on top of you. Yeah, you need to be at the bottom of this scene. And I think you need to be a little bigger. So people can like see you and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, this is hard for me to... Also, my lips are really chapped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me lock that in place, and then we'll remove that from... What scene is that? The chat scene? Oh, fuck. God. Okay, hold on. Chat. Sources. Where's the... Oh my god, where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah? Studio mode. Hopefully that doesn't really disrupt anything for my gacha games. Or should I put you in the very top left? Oh my god. Because usually a widget like this, if it were on your phone, it would be like in the center. Or something. Right? Huh. Oh my god. I'm so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Maybe I need to move the whole iPhone scene right now. Yeah, maybe I need to move the iPhone down. Maybe that's what I need to do. Ugh, okay, where is... iPhone. Okay. No. Wait. Wait. Why aren't you? Okay, you are. Okay, no. Right? Okay. Where's my camera? Wait, oh yeah, the camera's not in this source. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the scene. Front. Source. No, I think it would still be at the bottom. It would make the most sense at the bottom or at the top. But then where would I go? Put it here? Is that weird? Is it weird up here? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mojo! Oh shit. I was trying to put it in the scene next. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mojo. I appreciate it. Right? No? Just...
Meow meow.
Where would it make the most sense? Oh my god. Hey, no, it's still switched. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. These
Yeah,
cocks
yeah.
be cocking at fucking... It's
3
still
a.m.
switched. Okay, so then what did we do? Now I'm like super confused. Didn't we switch it to not switch? So let's make more arrows. Oh my god, StreamerBot, where the fuck are you? I saved. I micro save all the time.
Okay. Okay. So when I'm forward, I let go of X and hit X again.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh my god, fuck.
I'm gonna shut down StreamerBot and open it back up again.
Oh my
Pequeño tiempo ahorrado? I don't know. No lo hizo solo en... Oh, solo se siente tan
I don't want to do this shit again.
asqueroso que tuve que cortar. Oh wait, that probably didn't need to be rolled. El acantilado. Acantilado.
For the sake of the microphone.
Y las
Oh my God, girl,
chispas en la aire. I don't know. I don't know what
the
you're
first-
saying, Aniv.
A little bit.
I wish I
It's
knew.
really thick.
I'll translate later.
that's why we're gonna, like,
I don't
fucking
think you're saying anything
fix that
sus, so
shit
that should
later.
be fine.
But my hair's really thick.
Okay.
That's just a little.
We'll see if it does it next time.
Piece. Oh shit! Who's in here?
Keep that open. Minimize this.
Over here.
And then let's bring you back to... My god, my nose. Dude! Okay, transition. And then I need to not have chapped lips anymore, but... Okay. We need to... Okay, where are you gonna make the most sense? Where will you make the most sense? Here? Because I feel like if I resize my phone, I have to resize the browser. Which is, I mean, I'll do it. I just... Where can this be visible and important, but also not important if something is blocking it? Like, I don't want it to block anything. Should I put it here? Would that be okay? Does that make sense? Because why would it be outside of a browser or outside of my phone? I mean, it doesn't need to make sense, but... Right? It doesn't need to be logical. It's just like extra points if it's logical. They're still fucking microwaving shit. I just heard them open the door. Okay, I'm gonna open reverse 1999. Maybe I should put you in the Pomodoro scene right now. How are you still fucking warming shit up right now? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, dude, why are you not... Oh yeah, who are we gonna add for songs? We were gonna add Utada, right? We're gonna add Utada. Oh god, I'm still typing in Korean. Hold on. Utada. Oh wait, I guess we can learn. We can add Crystal K too. Oh, can you keep a secret? Jesus, let's go. Okay. What era of you was I listening? No, this looks a little too new. We're down here. Oh, there we go. Automatic. Where's Sakura Drops? Oh yeah, First Love? Where's Sakura Drops? Okay, I think that's Hikari. Simple and clean. Purai? Puri? Puru? No. There we go. Sakura Drops. Sakura Drops. 2002.
Colors. Flavor of love, fight the blues. $2002. Oh my god, what? Okay. Okay, Utada, who else? Man. There we go. There was a Japanese artist who did stuff for... that's not it. Oh, I wish I remembered her name. There's a music video with like a bus and stuff like that. Okay, no. So are we gonna add? Oh, Joel and Sai. Oh. Let's scroll down because I don't know any of her new shit. Okay, these songs don't look familiar. Something person. One something. One. No. Oh no, these titles are not looking familiar. Probably don't know anything beyond 2008, so. Are there any collaborations? Come on, man. I know you sing with other people, bro. Come on. Here we go. Mr. Q? I don't think I know that one. No. G-Way. Wait, what? Why is this grayed out? Hmm? Okay, whatever. Let's look for Wong Lee Home. I think it was this album. Kiss Goodbye. Kiss Goodbye sounds safe. Let's put that on the list. Fine. Man, I can't. Oh my fucking god, what? Blue Mines. Eri Nobuchika! Fuck, that was her name. Follow. Good. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Found her. Cool. Oh, God. All right. All right, I'm gonna bring Elle back. Sorry. Extended fix shit break. Oh yeah, we were gonna see how it looks like in... Oh my God. Come on. There you go. Okay, does that look weird or no? Does that look weird? Did somebody get... Okay. I'll be front. Where's fucking Amuse? Okay, I don't care about any of this shit. We're not playing reverse right now. We just need to see how this looks in gameplay, okay? No. Story, insight. Where is... There we go. Okay, so how does that look? Is that annoying? Is that annoying? Actually, there's like... Okay, there's nothing important in that corner of the screen for this game anyway. So should we make it bigger? Should we make it bigger? So you're a little bit more visible? Oh my god, I think that works! Holy fucking shit. Okay. Again, we're not playing reverse. I'm just seeing how this Amuse widget would look like in the game scene. We're gonna test with Genshin, I guess, at some point, but again, we're just taking a break because my mom is nuking stuff, and when that happens, it ruins the stream. Because our internet sucks and / or Twitch hates me. I don't know. Twitch might hate me. I'm not quite sure. So, actually, cam scene. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it like this, because we're about to go back to the kitchen scene anyway. Okay. Okay, we're about to go back to the kitchen. Alright. I'm gonna turn off, yeah, Retro Arch, just in case. I mean, not Retro Arch, yikes, reverse, holy shit. Okay. So we fixed a few things. We're gonna see if it's gonna do the thing with the not going to the ad break thing. And instead just staying on the scene and just showing the overlay for the ad break. We're gonna see if that works this time. For whatever reason, it didn't do it the last time, and it could be that OBS did not open before StreamerBot. I did click it before StreamerBot, but StreamerBot opened first. So I think maybe that was the issue. So I closed StreamerBot, and then I reopened it. So we're gonna see if it works. Okay. But honestly, both soups should almost be done, and then I'm gonna fucking sleep. Jesus, I'm so tired. Was I supposed to put ginger in the? I looked at a recipe for nilaga and I didn't see anything about ginger. Okay, you want me to put it in now or?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I recently rate up the heat, but I probably didn't need to do that. Okay. So that fish is pretty much dead. Oh, did y'all finish the PINAKBET?
Yeah.
Cool. That was very hard for me to eat.
Mix it in with spaghetti since the spaghetti was bland, so that worked.
Did you try your durian yet?
You know what? I've forgotten about that.
I'm not surprised that you forgot.
And then I need to roast it.
What's this thing? The red ass label. The G Dragon? Yeah, it's G Dragon.
Is this congee here? The plastic thing?
No, that is the green goddess salad. I didn't have enough green stuff, so that's why it's brown.
Oh.
So I'm gonna defrost it at some point. You didn't eat any of those hash browns you asked me to make.
Do I heat it in the microwave or in the toaster? Which way is
I'm
better?
pretty sure you can do it either way. I mean, if you want it crispy, you probably need to put it in the toaster.
Try it in the morning. The breakfast food, right? Only for any
I
time.
mean, I eat anything, anytime, really.
This is nice, a lot. Yep.
So this is ginger that I prepped a while back because Mom brought ginger home. And she wanted it to be prepped so we Cam is out of focus. Is it back in focus? It's autofocus a little.
Meow meow.
I'm not looking forward to watching any of this right now. I'm kind of tired. Okay, I'm gonna stick a fork in these potatoes. I'm sure they're done. Yeah, you're good. Okay, let's do that. Oh, okay. And now the nilaga needs cabbage. Okay, we're gonna let that hang out for a little bit. Same thing. Okay, let's be a little closer then.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, part of the reason why I cut the cabbage this way is because I figure it's going to cook faster when it's not like in big ass chunks. And also, I just feel like it'll be easier to eat when it's considerably smaller. I know some of these are like still big pieces, but
Yeah.
oh, is that from the radish?
Mm.
Sorry, so I'm just, you know how like cabbage hugs itself? So I'm like unhugging some of it, right? Some of them are still hugging each other. Okay. There. This one's hugging. We're almost at the bottom. So some of these are like a little bit on the bigger side. Too late to care. I'm sure it'll be fine. That'll be okay. And both of them are gonna get a can of green beans, okay? A lot to like sift out. Okay, we might open boil this just because it looks like a lot of it like spilled out onto the stove. Like a lot. So to avoid that happening again, we're gonna probably just, oh my god, I don't want my clothes to get wet. And I'm gonna put this water in the gray water thing. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna check this one again. Usually I'd be like, don't use, you know, utensils in both things, but honestly, the meat is cooked here, the fish is cooked here. And we're all gonna eat it anyway, it's fine. But typically don't. Okay. Okay, this bok choy is looking pretty good.
Sort of selling, but not. At least this time she's getting the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid.
Let me just... Did it do it? No, it still went to another ad. Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wonder if it's the other command thing then.
Let's go 6. And I did like a garage.
Wait, you know what? I can just put it out the water.
And that was with Trina too. So we met in an elevator like 10 years ago. Oh shit! Wait, no, more like 15 years.
All right. So which this is this?
I know.
Please don't let that go for a little bit. Okay, we need to bring y'all back. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Nutty about that. Or maybe I'll just dig around in the StreamerBot Discord and see, I guess. My lips are so chapped, it's very bothersome. I'll check the other command because maybe it has to do with the other command, you know? So, and then maybe for this, like these browser things I made, maybe I need to make the search bar smaller, you know? So the widget isn't like covering it or whatever. Maybe that would make a little bit more sense. Not that it needs to make sense, but okay. Yeah? Okay, then I'll put the cover on just like a jar. Why does this feel so loose?
Okay, what are we gonna start with? I think knives and descaler is what we're gonna start with. So I'm gonna get a little bit of this for my gloves. And then find a, there we go. Oh, that's right. We were gonna use a man, these gloves suck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put some soap on here. Like that. Then we're gonna get in between this. And then go. And this is usually something you use for bottles. I like to try to use this to kind of get in between the rings of the descaler. Dude, we're just hot. I'm gonna dump out some of this gray water. We're gonna wash out this sink again. It's like, you know, there's dead fish blood all up in here, so I just want to be careful.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen. 친구만 나누라는 샤이샤이샤이.
Meow, meow.
All right, so let's take some. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me get my face off the screen real quick. Where's the thing for my face? There we go. Sorry about that. Sometimes my face doesn't go away when it really should. There we go. All right, so we're gonna take a little gander. Since we've done most of the dishes, we need to dry them because there's definitely not enough space. Let me get a glove. I don't want to hurt myself. So we're making, this is going to be sinigang on the left. This is nilaga on the right. Okay. So this looks pretty good. We're going to add the green beans if I have not already. Oh, no, I did. Okay, so maybe the sinigang is done. Okay. So let's check. This is the nilaga. Cabbage still looks like it needs some time. Yeah. Otherwise, smells delightful. Really loving how that turned out. If you're wondering why is there such a big pot with barely anything in it, we took out some of the vegetables earlier, so we wouldn't have to add like a gajillion million cups of water, but we still had to add water, so that kind of worked out and kind of didn't. So, does the nilaga need to raise up? Yeah. So I turned off the burner that has the sinigang. It's done. And I'm turning up the heat on the burner with the nilaga. And I'm going to kind of just adjust how it sits on the burner a little bit. And we're going to dry these up. And then, you know. Sinigang should be done. Well, also the nilaga. Nilaga is still working because of the cabbage, and I keep on adjusting the heat, so it was a little too low. I raised it up a little bit more. So there's cabbage in there, and the green beans will be last, right?
Yeah, my green beans, you just drop it in there. Think this pot
What?
can go in the fridge as is when it's cooled down, and that may have to put in the bin. That's the sinigang, right?
Left is sinigang, nilaga's right.
Yeah. So the sinigang, you can put the fish, the veggies here, and let the
Well, there's the rest of the veggies.
and let the liquid cool down before putting it in the sickle.
Okay.
That will probably sit there all night. It cool down.
Um,
almost done. So again, both recipes were adjusted. Sinigang, we don't have any taro or taro right now. So it doesn't have any. Okay. And then for the nilaga, Mom wanted ginger in it. So we added ginger. A little late in the game, but we did. The sinigang has turmeric and salt and pepper. Salt and pepper mostly because I've heard somewhere that turmeric doesn't really have its benefits unless you have the salt and pepper. So we just put them all together whenever we use turmeric. Turmeric is good for like anti-inflammatory stuff. So, you ever had? Wait, does golden milk have turmeric? Right? Right? But like there'll be people selling turmeric drinks or whatever. Just fucking make it yourself. Just fucking find a recipe online, make it yourself. Fucking don't buy the fucking hype. Jesus, just do it yourself at home. Jesus fucking Christ. So, you know what I mean? And I think I've done golden milk with like, it tastes a little better if you put like vanilla extract in it. I don't use milk for lactose purposes. But yeah. We can add brandy to the Spotify. That'd be good. We're gonna check the nilaga a little bit. Okay. I need to change out of these clothes at some point and not forget. I'm gonna try the Sinigang already. I know the nilaga is gonna be fine because that meat's been boiling for a while. It's fine. That's gonna be great. But I'm gonna have to set some timers or alarms so I can like wake up in like an hour or so and check the temperatures of everything so I can put it in the fridge. Alright, so we're almost done, I promise. Okay. Sort of. We're almost done drying stuff. You can put this first batch of stuff away and wash more dishes. Fucking bane of my existence. I hate washing dishes. Severely fucking hate it.
Oh, I didn't put any water in here.
야, 70%.
Of red pots and pans. Okay. I want to try this already.
No, right?
All right, let's spoon out some of this
Meow meow.
commercial break. No, fuck it.
Ooh, scrotum monster. Okay, I'm excited for that.
Where's the... There we go.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Whatever. Take that. One. Gonna add some of the vegetables that we had from earlier.
Meow meow.
Yeah. Get some broth. Use this one. All right, so this is what our bowl looks like. I'll try to hold still so I can just screen cap it maybe later. I don't know how I got like some sort of stem of green beans in my cans, but that totally did happen. My hands aren't very steady, chat, anymore. Oh my god, plus this tripod. Okay. And one more over shot. Stop slipping! Dude! I'm trying my best not to like... I think that's good enough. I'll get it. I'll screen cap it later. I see Chris Hangry do that, so I figure that must be a pro strat. But he's not like holding it from like they're triggering it. So here you go. We got some of the fish. Oh my god. I love when I get fish fat. So good. Mmm. Delicious. Fucking delicious. I mean, obviously, but... Oh my god. So exciting. And then we got a little tomato. Mmm.
Oh, back to the turmeric. Like, don't buy into the hype. Don't buy, like, you know, some people will be like, buy my turmeric milk mix or something like that. And yes, I understand people need to make their money or whatever, but you can just make that shit at home, okay? You can make your own golden milk at home. You don't need to buy, like, a special whatever the fuck. You can make it at home. Just look around, compare recipes, like, figure out a mix that works for you. But yeah, we pretty much put turmeric on anything. I'm just like eating around a bone. I make sure to like not leave meat on bones. I guess this might be, well, I don't know. It's probably bone. I was like, is it cartilage? No. Right. All right. Off to the side. All right, let me kind of check this nilaga. Cabbage is looking good. I'm gonna test it out with a fork. Yes. The beef is fine. I'm sure it's wonderful. Again, another fork. I'm gonna take a thick piece. We're gonna check with this one. Hopefully not hurt myself. Also, sorry, my lips are really chapped. Okay. Yo, we're good. Time for the green beans. Let's go. I take all the water out. All right. It's green bean time. Come on. I don't want to hurt myself. There we go. Obviously, canned green beans taste a little bit different from fresh. But we have canned green beans, and so they need to get used. So. And so we're just gonna cover that up again and let it kind of boil out for a little bit, and then that's gonna be done too. And it's gonna be perfect and beautiful, and yes. That should be it, right? Yeah. I was like, I'm not trying to prep more shit right now. So we're gonna enjoy our sinigang. And then we're gonna clean more dishes. And then we're gonna be like done. Like for real done. Like super done. The donest. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Wait, can you see it? Okay, let's try the radish. Okay. I thought like the red radish would like make it taste different, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Still gives that radish texture, you know, that you usually get from like daikon. Ah. Okay. So, lesson learned. Normie radish is fine for sinigang. Not preferred, but it'll work. Got it. And again, canned green beans, it tastes different, but you know what I mean? Like, my mom got that in her box, and so we need to make sure to use the stuff that comes in the box. You know? There's canned potato slices, then there's canned ground beef that I'm gonna figure something out with. I'm thinking about making one of those meat pizzas where it's like the crust is made out of meat. I've seen a couple recipes, or I've seen some videos. Let's not say recipes. I've seen some videos for those. Wait, can you even see that? Man, autofocus, dude. No? Well, anyway.
Thank you Mojo671 for the 5 dono message.
Gmojo. Thank you so much for that dono. You've been giving me a lot of donos today. I always appreciate your support. Sorry, my eyebrow's itchy. I'm so tired, Mojo. But we have to wait for the food to cool too, so I can put it away. I'll end stream before then and just like take a nap. Did you take a nap yet? I know you're very pro nap. I feel like you haven't, because you've been here for most of the stream. Okay, let's see if my bot account can do things, because sometimes it tells me that I can't. Okay, thank God. Okay. Good.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Maybe I should adjust the fun tune one. Maybe I'll adjust the fun tune ones later. I wonder if Caster Labs does like a cloud thing. I wonder if I should just ask them in like a DM or something. Because FunTune doesn't have like a thing that I have to have open, but it does it? I also don't know how they're like hosting stuff. But have you been today, Mojo? Is tomorrow Nova's thing? Oh shit, tomorrow is Nova's thing. Okay. I have to remember that. Tomorrow is Nova's thing. Oh, there's 2 Novas in this chat, so I should probably clarify.
Meow meow.
All right. So, friends, for all that who are watching live or lurking or watching the VOD, we have a friend tomorrow who is having a subathon event. Oh wait, hold on. Shout out Nova Charter.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh, is that like a default thing? Because I did my shout out wrong. Cool, Caster Labs. I didn't know like you had like a built-in whatever thing.
Meow meow.
Or did I
Meow, meow,
put it
meow,
in
meow.
and forgot? He is having a subathon. He might end up wearing some costumes. And there's some other fun stuff going on. He posted about it on his Twitter. I retweeted it.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.
Meow meow.
And a bunch of us are going to be hanging out there to support our friend Nova. And also to see if he ends up wearing costumes, you know. So,
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the nilaga.
Meow meow.
I don't know how we ended up with this, but whatever. Because it was in the soup and the soup's kind of greasy and stuff. We won't put that in the compost pile. Okay. So all the tough bits and bones are finished. Nice. Time for nilaga. Okay. So let me... Oh, I put the wrong lid on. That's funny. Okay. So I'm gonna spoon out some nilaga. Okay. I'm kind of mixing it around a little bit. I care more about vegetables than meat until we get to like bone marrow and tendon. So, let's get a potato. So, this broth could have been clear, but I don't take out scuzz because scuzz is flavor, so I don't get rid of flavor. Again, that's like a personal preference thing, right? We also added ginger because mom wanted ginger, but typically nilaga does not have ginger, okay? So, again, so I can screen cap this later. Here we go. So it is definitely more veggies than meat. That's fine. For us anyway, that's fine. So I typically just eat the vegetables anyway. But yeah. Now it's gonna be time to eat. Oh my god, stop. All right. Okay.
We'll be at the center again tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a New Year's Eve party.
Oh. Probably gonna give you a bunch of free stuff, I guess.
Hopefully. I'm sure they have a catered lunch. They find someone to sponsor it.
Mm-hmm. me see. This? I'm sorry, chat. Holy shit, what the fuck are we listening to on Spotify? Why is it so flashy? Okay. All right, chat. Oh man, see, I'm like barely moving it and it's like falling apart. Great. Okay, so the beef is perfect. Man, the caption is saying I'm saying all sorts of interesting things. Okay, it's not in focus. Where is it? There we go.
Meow meow.
It's hard when my arm is like blocking the light half the time. Ooh, that's nice. What am I hearing? Is that you? Oh, that is you. I don't know if any of y'all like hear electrical sounds. I fucking hear electrical sounds like all the time. So like when it's quiet, it's never really quiet for me. I thought it was the stove this whole time. It's like the USB power adapter thing that I've been hearing this whole time. It's like a high-pitched hissy noise. Okay, this is gonna be a little too hot for me to eat.
Meow meow.
That was cabbage. We're gonna let the potato kind of...
Meow.
You don't hear any? Okay, good. Well, let's try to put you back on the... Hold on. Ugh! Like I hear it. It's so annoying. I noticed like this when I was in college that I like hear electrical sounds sometimes, or a lot. Like high-pitched like hissy noises or whatever. And so I always try to like figure out what it is that I'm listening to, because it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck do I hear? It's like but like a sharper kind of like S. So it doesn't like induce a headache or anything. It's just more like where is the sound coming from? So you know what I mean? Just like trying to identify it. Cause sometimes my nose is noisy too. And I'm like, is that my fucking nose? Like when I breathe, like there might be something in there or whatever. And I'm like, bitch, is that you? Nigel, what up?
Meow meow.
Oh. Do you have friends that hear electrical sounds? Because I'm one of those people. My god, shut the fuck up, stomach. I am actively feeding you right now. We ate like all fucking day today.
Meow meow.
Could be tinnitus. Oh, that's fun. That was not an option I thought about. Yeah, when I lie down in bed, it's never like actually quiet. I'm like always hearing something.
Meow meow.
I've had it since I was 5 because I was playing drums since then. Oh! I typically only do quiet things, so I want to think that maybe that's not the... Maybe it's just the electrical sound thing. Oh, I need to write a card to those aunties. By the way, I made nilaga and sinigang today. I'm so tired. No, I still need to wait for it to cool down so I can like put it in the fridge. So I think I'm gonna like nap for a couple hours and come back. I washed so many dishes, man.
Meow meow.
Tell Alexa to play white noise to try and cancel Lamau. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What? I think the Google Dot and the... Well, no. The Alexa Dot and the Google Home thing, I think both of those came from the same cousin. Or cousin-in-law. But I really don't, like, use them, so I don't know where I put them. Because, like, every time I asked to play baby metal, they played something else. They played other Japanese music that was not baby metal. Or they did... They were, like, they played, like... What is that? The Brilliant Green? I was like, listen, Alexa or Google, not all Japanese music is the fucking same, okay? Like, please don't do this right now. So.
Meow meow.
I love nilaga and sinigang. Did you lose pork, beef, or seafood? So for sinigang, we typically do fish. So mom brought a salmon head or some sort of fish head home. And today I took gills out. So that was a new one. I had to look up a video real quick on that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, can't we eat the gills? And she was like, no. And I was like, I'm pretty sure we can. But I'm not going to fight this one today because I'm fucking tired. So, like, I volunteered to do the nilaga and the sinigang, but I'm just tired. You know what I mean? So maybe tomorrow we'll do some sort of... Oh, no. Tomorrow we're hanging out with Nova. Tomorrow we're hanging out with Nova. So I'm probably going to hang out with Nova and maybe look at my compare Python roadmaps. See what's in common. Start making myself a fucking syllabus. And pay off my credit card. And make sure my medical payments are set up. I finally received a paper bill that reflected the new amount on the big bill. Oh my God. On like the biggest bill of the 4 bills that I got, one of those bills I shouldn't have got anyway. Because when I went to the ER, I told them I was COVID positive. So like, tell me why I got a fucking COVID test. I fucking already told you I was COVID positive, bro. So, to the best of my ability with my phone, And then beef for nilaga. But mom said people do it with chicken. And I was like, is for real? I just don't know how I don't know how I feel about that. So
Meow meow.
I don't think I've ever experienced that, so I don't know, you know?
Meow meow.
I don't do nilaga chicken, it's too bland. Mom made spaghetti and she was like, it was really bland, so like, they got Filipino takeaway the other day. My mom was bugging me to eat it because like I hadn't eaten it because I was trying to focus on the other shit in the fridge that we need to eat first because it was there first before this new ass food came 2 days ago. And so I finally ate some yesterday during the subathon and I was like, why the fuck is this shit so salty? Fuck. You know what I mean? It was so hard to eat because it was so salty. Oh my god, I can't fucking, and then we had she got me, it looks like she just got it especially for me. So she got like a small container of PINAKBET and like an order of talong. And like the talong was like hella fucking salty. And then like PINAKBET is already a little salty because of shrimp paste, but it was so salty. I have that fight all the time. Oh my god. I feel like it shouldn't be that salty. Like when my mom makes talong, it's not that salty. Like I don't even think it's salty. Where are you getting it? That's so salty. Well, I don't want to dox, but somewhere on this side of town. Oh, did you go to Seafood City yet? Everyone's been asking me, so I figured I'd ask you. Mojo too. Did I ask you yet? Mojo lives super far from it, I'm sure. So
Meow meow.
hell no. Wait, you don't like seafood? I don't know any. I just know it's like a California thing. Wait, both of y'all live far from it then. Mojo's closer to you than he is to me.
Meow meow.
Y'all live far. I'm going like in February. Is there like a Valentine's Day special or something?
Meow meow.
Everyone is going there right now. Oh, so you're not going because it's busy. There's too many people. Okay, I get it.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I figure mom wants to go at some point, so we'll go at some point. She hasn't mentioned anything about it though, but I sent her the video. Usually if it's like Filipino related, she sends me a video. You know, because there's like all those Instagram accounts that are like, hey, I ate at this place or I found this place and it's really cool. The sister and cousins all went already and it was miserable, so nah. Oh, because it was busy. Yeah. My aunt waddles, so we probably have to wait till like no one cares anymore. You know? So I've been to Cherry Supermarket though, have you? Their fucking aisles are narrow as shit. Oh my god. Kind of reminds me of how narrow the aisles are in like H Mart Katy. Jesus fucking Christ. Those aisles are so skinny. We went there when Dad was still alive and we could like, it was like a one-way lane. Like, God forbid there's like two-way traffic going down the aisle. So, but yeah.
Meow meow.
I guess I need to place the whale command somewhere. Maybe I'll get that to Funtune. OMG. Also, I saw a video on jade and like fake jade and stuff. I am pretty sure my jade is fake as fuck. Like, almost positive this shit is fake. Because it doesn't stay cold, you know? Oh, wait, did you send me the... Were you the one who sent me the jade video? Okay. Oh my god, I want to eat something sweet, but I don't want to... Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I'll just drink some orange juice? Let's do that, chat. I don't know why they have so many orange juice with them. My mom's gonna pop into her durian she bought tomorrow. Because I asked her about it today. I was like, have you tried your durian yet? She bought 2 fucking packages. Excuse me. So, I was just like, you gonna eat that, man? Like, it's not for me. I'm not gonna... I don't do durian. That's a you thing, not a me thing. So...
Meow meow.
What was I gonna wipe? I've had everything unhealthy this season. Everyone gave us chocolates and hey, nice. You got liquor? I wish people gave me liquor. You know what I'm saying? Gift me some booze. Some good booze. Woo! I mean, I'll take shitty booze too. But it'd be nice if somebody gave me some nice booze. I miss, oh my god. I miss going out and getting whiskey. Sorry, scotch. Or absinthe, or going to Anvil and getting cocktails, or fucking, what is that one liquor I like that smells like, tastes like Christmas? What's made by the monks? Oh, fuck. There's a green and a yellow. Can't believe I cannot remember the name of it. I may be also switching over from Lafroig to Lagavulin. I just finished a bottle of Lagavulin a couple hours ago. I see. I mean, I like both. So, more power to you. You had both in your house at the same time. We'll wipe this up more later. Let me wipe the fridge counter space. I know she doesn't wipe it. I don't feel like cleaning shit. Okay. Putting this in the fridge. It's ready to go. That's ready to go. You still need a lot more time. You need the most time because you just finished. We're gonna drink some orange juice and hopefully that conquers the I want sweet shit right now craving. I'm gonna plug the phone back in.
Meow meow.
Vodka and orange juice?
Meow meow.
No. I don't want to drink right now. I just want something sweet. So, in general, though, I miss having a bottle of scotch hanging out. You know? So. So this is kind of like something we do to help it cool. You know, separating shit out. Again, a Niv is a bot. He just learns other things that people say and other chats that he's in. So just FYI. And it might be like 2 different sentences that he's putting together. So like, if his thoughts seem really fragmented, they are. I always thought Aniv was human and just had like, I don't know. Maybe his brain was going like a mile a minute and that's why all of his thoughts were disjointed. And then I realized he was a bot. I was like, oh. Oh. I'm so glad I still have this ladle thing. This crocodile dinosaur. I don't know what he or she is actually. So I really like this ladle. It's so good. Here. So sinigang vegetable. That thing has a cover. I think we'll do one for the nilaga too, but I just... Mom said the nilaga one can just go into the fridge like that. So I just... Okay. And then we're gonna let it hang out. I'm gonna put a little umbrella on it though. Been having some issues with the gnats. I've been seeing a lot of little teeny tiny gnats and shit, so I just wanna, for my peace of mind anyway. Fucking. Yeah. Is that gonna work? Hopefully. I don't know what we're gonna do for this one. Fucking adorable. Hmm. Probably wash the lid at least. I really fucking don't feel like it. I want to move both of them to other burners. Actually, that burner is really small. Maybe it'll be okay. All right. I think we're... Oof! Girl, you're still hot. All right. We should wash it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wash it. It's gonna be, like, really hard to wash if I wait. Also, there's so many things here right now. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and try to wash this. I don't know why you feel so loose, though. Okay, interesting. That was the problem. Why though? Okay. Let's go ahead and start scrubbing. Gentle scrub. Well, it's not completely just stuck.
Where are we at? So there's still some sort of like residue. This side or? Oh, it boiled over, so maybe it is this side.
Meow meow.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Mark, I talked to Dad. Okay. Do I want to try again? No. Yeah. Next time you start your adventure, you'll begin where you last saved. Is that okay? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I can just use the save state though. Good luck. Okay, we'll try from here, and then if not, I have the save state from before I got the key. Okay. So this person looks like he's about to rob a house or an apartment. This could be an apartment or a hotel. So I don't know where. Hey, stop looking at the screen. Yes, let's not hurt everybody. I like the color of this elevator. So now he's choosing a target. Oh my god. I think he infiltrated a bunch of spies. I've never heard of this. I have never heard of this either. So when you donate 200 bits, I describe a retro game that I don't know shit about. You give me a clip and I describe it. It's a Famicom game? Oh, then I definitely don't know this. And apparently this is a very tall building. And I love the paint. I used to play it as a kid.
Man, I'm just gonna throw out the rest of that PINAKBET. So hard to eat.
Oh, pickles.
Bellinissima, I bring you pickles.
Okay. I don't want to, but it's really hard to eat.
Do you accept my pickles?
I do. Should I take it back or can I hold more than one thing?
You can hold my pickles.
Oh, someone sounds like they're screaming. Oh, wait. Should I take this back? Let's try to take something back without dying. How about that? I think that's a good idea that I should do.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Water glass. And then I think that's it. Hopefully. 'Cause I need a note. This plastic container in the sink I'm soaking because it's oily. Oh, it's from the PINAKBET. So. Oh. That part.
Disfigured dog equals it has character. This is true. I've
Very good,
seen
everyone.
this thing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Well, the dong was a personality. I mean, better than not having a personality. Captain Hook. Yeah, to me, the first thing I thought was Gonzo's nose. I was like, his dong looks like Gonzo's nose. Cosplayed as a shrimp lamau. My
Okay. Okay. And I'm just not gonna wash this right now because I don't fucking feel like it. We're gonna throw this out because I'm over it. Never got around to eating this sandwich. I was gonna eat it with the PINAKBET in hopes to save it, but like save it from itself because it kind of sucks.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What was that sound? Oh shit! I'm fighting.
Try that again tomorrow. Wait, are you wet?
Hold on.
You better fucking not be.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Why are you in eraser mode?
Also, when people put things away that are still wet when they shouldn't be, and it's like trapping water inside of things, that makes me really fucking pissed off. Okay. So I'm like, I don't know where the fuck my house is.
So I'm in my living room. There's usually audio here, or everything breaks is around here. So I'm about to find out in the VOD real quick if things are still weird. I undid the ether.
Wasting food, but I'm tired of eating this much salt. Making me pretty upset that it's this salty.
I don't even know if that even helps with anything. But
Like it shouldn't be this fucking salty.
Fucked now, but I used to be able to stream it here, so I just don't know what the problem is. So now I'm gonna see if me having that satellite and just doing all this electrical shit was the problem.
I'm just gonna let that soak
somehow, or I can
the next bed basically. Okay, so we're gonna put a umbrella on what the okay, on this one too?
I don't know if like the mesh system just had like interference or because of all the there's a break.
So oh my god, come on man. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Everybody's got an umbrella. Okay. Maybe we can put you. No, you're still pretty hot. Fuck. Okay. Want bugs to fuck with you.
Meow meow.
Over here,
Like,
there's a bunch of electric things because this is, you know, near the kitchen.
well, you know, I guess that's gonna work. Or hopefully. I left those chilled. Oh? I guess I never chilled them. Excuse me. Oh, did we have another follow? Oh, somehow my face didn't get stuck this time.
So
Oh, get SWV? Okay, nice. Okay, so we're gonna, after we finish this orange juice, hopefully, I'm gonna find someone to raid. We still need all of this to cool down before we put it in the fridge. And yes, I mean, I guess I could try to do an ice bath, but realistically, I'm not gonna fucking do that. So, you know what I mean? But we made food for hopefully the next week. You know what I mean? Typically, I don't make 2 soups at the same time. Holy shit, that's different. But again, our friend Nova is having his subathon tomorrow. So if y'all want to hang out with Nova Charter, I forget, there's 2 in the community. We have a Nova Charter and a Nova Flare 01. So Nova Charter is having a subathon tomorrow. Let me find who's on. What a nice shaved head. Okay. Okay, Astro, Hunger Service. Oh, Dro. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's raid Dro. But I don't know how long she's been streaming, so let me just check. Okay. Yes. This should be fine. Okay. So everybody, thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out with me and watching me cook and admiring my food and saying nice things about it. What is it? And being with me while I suffer through doing dishes, because I really fucking hate doing dishes, chat. Like, it's truly the bane of my existence. I fucking hate it. So thank you so much for supporting me through that. It really is painful. And it makes my skin dry. You know what I mean? So, I don't know when we're gonna stream again, just because, I mean, yesterday we did 11 hours, which I've done an accidental 11, 12-hour stream, so, like, you know what I mean? This one was a little bit more on purpose. But, also, you know, it's hard to, like, keep track of the timer when you're having fun and also trying not to die in the game, you know what I mean? So, I guess, sorry if I was not as engagey. Oh, God. As I usually am, because, it's hard to, like, chat when you're trying not to die. I'm just gonna be super real with you. I'm usually pretty good about, like, keeping up with chat. Yesterday, that just fucking didn't happen at all. I'm so sorry about that. So that is gonna be something we consider when playing, what is it? Lethal Commander, aka Lethal Company, is that I might do TTS for chat if you're a sub. Right? That way I can at least hear the subs. Or, like, donors. I don't know if there's gonna be a way for me to, like, find out, like, if there's a way for Streamer Bot to know who donated to Ko-Fi, in the sense of, if I want a Ko-Fi donator to be able to be heard through TTS, is that something I can do? Because I'm pretty sure it is, but my brain can't figure it out.
I'm not a fan of doing dishes too. Let's go, Mojo. I fucking hate doing dishes. I'd rather eat like apples and oranges and bananas for the rest of my life. That way I don't have to do dishes because like you can just compost everything that's like trash or rubbish, you know? But I'm sure if we did that, like we'd all be really unhealthy. So we can't. But I can dream, you know? So we're gonna rate Dro. She was our fearless leader 2 days in a row, both for the subathon and we did practice play with her the day before. So in Lethal Commander. So she's very much more experienced and very appreciative because I don't even unzip files correctly. So, you know what I mean? I definitely need guidance when it comes to certain like installing things, right? So streaming stuff does not come easy. Everything you see took a lot of time. I know some of it might not look like a lot of it took a lot of time, but like listen, even shitty streams take effort, okay? So like if you ever try to look at other streams and like try to figure out what you're into or what you're doing or like what you're trying to move towards or like different layouts or like how things like transitions and stuff, like everything takes effort. Even shitty ass content takes time and effort, takes thought. Somebody thought about putting that out. So just like in general about content creation. Okay. So for example, with all of my shit, there's too many scenes and too many sources. I just realized that not everyone is like that. So I'm over here like pulling my hair out and shit. Now, like some people have like 2 scenes with like 10 sources versus like 20 scenes with like anywhere from 3 to 20 sources. Oh my god. So some people have just way more organized brains. You know what I mean? I feel like organization is a very big thing when it comes to content creation. Organizing your thoughts, organizing your files, organizing within OBS scenes and sources and how they're gonna like sit on top of each other and interact with each other or like not get in each other's way. Because that's what we were doing earlier because I was like, wait. So I still need things to fix later, but we're gonna take a nap after we raid. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna brush our teeth, take a nap, then come back here and package everything up. So you're not gonna come see the packaging part, but sorry, if you scrub through the VOD, you can definitely see, you know, like screen capable images of the nilaga and the sinigang that we made today. Both delicious Filipino dishes. 2 of my favorite soups. I love soup. And yeah. I normally drive by the seat of my pants. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad. You know, Mojo is like a really good artist. You know, some people don't like develop their own style or whatever. But Mojo definitely has his own style and is very good at like shading. I feel like you're really good at shading and shadows. And I like the thick outline thing that you do. So if you ever want to see like really cool PNG tuber, he has a bunch of different models he made too. Or I guess costumes? So I'm still learning. I mean, we're all learning, right? We're all learning something, hopefully. I'm gonna tell you, the old folks in my house don't like learning shit, so. They don't like learning anything about anything. So it's really frustrating for me, who's always like trying to learn something about something. But yeah, me and Mojo, we're gonna be hanging out with Nova Charter tomorrow. So maybe you'll be there too. Okay. Nova's really nice. I think you'll enjoy him. He's pretty cool. His wife is pretty rad too. Okay, they have a cute little dog named Spock. But yes. So check out Nova Charter tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. And let's go Rage Rolo before I talk too much. Before I talk too much. But thanks for being here. I super appreciate it. I don't usually have like more than 10 people in my chat, so today's a little different, you know? I mean, obviously yesterday, but like today, like on a normie day that I don't tell anybody that I'm streaming, really surprising. Daniel, thank you so much. And you didn't even do any TTS today. But yeah, thanks everybody. Here we go.
Meow meow.
Hey, stop
Meow,
looking
meow.
at the screen.